It's okay, I wasn't saying anything important. Hi, everybody. I was just saying hi. And also, I was trying to remove my mustache. Don't worry about it. It's not important. The sound of silence. Oh, I can't sing today. Guys, I'm coming down with a cold. I can't do our karaoke stream. I'm so sorry. We're gonna do Limbus today, and hopefully you forgive me. I know. Literally, I woke up today, and I had the worst sore throat you could imagine. Yeah, I had to do the garbage the other day, and I went out there in like shorts and like a sleeveless top, so that probably contributed to why I am now feeling sick. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for the birthday messages. I got all of them. I'm so blessed. I'm so happy that all of you are here and that you know you remember. Thank you, guys. Even though I did just remind you the other day, but still. Thank you, guys. Thank you. A lot of people. And thank you for the biddies, Fox. Appreciate it. Congratulations on getting first this stream. And thank you for checking into the reef, everybody. I hope you're all having a great day. Yeah, so, look, my cake and my boba, they're going crazy over here. Thank you for thank you so much for the 2,000 biddies, Fox. Appreciate it. But yeah, just so much love today. I got so many messages from like my friends, from my family and stuff. Funny enough, it was actually it was Pixie. It was our beloved Pixie Strawberry Bunny VTuber who wished me happy birthday first. She texted me at like 3 in the morning. She was like, "Hey Jelly, happy birthday." I'm like, "Thank you." Yeah, Pixie was very committed to getting first. Everybody else was still asleep, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the messages today, everyone. I really appreciate it. This is my first time spending my birthday with so many people. I haven't done like a party like this since I was a kid, since I was a little baby jellyfish. Did I tell you guys about that one incident where it wasn't my birthday necessarily? At least I don't think it was. I went roller skating with my family, and it was somebody else. It was another kid's birthday, and I was still getting used to roller skating. And I just found myself in like the parlor food area, and I tripped while I was trying to practice, and my hand went hand first into into a kid's birthday cake while they were singing happy birthday to him. Traumatizing for that kid. I feel so bad. Even to this day. Oh god, I can never get that image out of my head, how scarred that kid was. Oh, right. I should probably... I'm so sorry for being late today, guys. I didn't die of embarrassment necessarily. I just felt bad. I just ruined that kid's entire day. Thank you, Blue Gum. Yeah, so I'm sorry. I just wanted to get a little bit longer of a nap in. Because I'm not feeling 100% today. Unfortunately, I really wanted to bring my A game today. You know, let me see if I can do one song though. I can do like one quick song. Shall we sing it together? I'm sure you guys all know the lyrics. Hello, thank you for checking into the Reeve Zacharoo. Thank you. So happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to Juna. Happy birthday to me. Is that sad? Is that sad? It's a little sad. Yes, and the fact that I'm late and you guys all still showed up anyway to wish me happy birthday is the best feeling in the world. I have the best moonbeams. I love you guys. Seriously, I'm so happy that I decided to, become a streamer and put myself out there, and I was able to meet so many cool people, and I was able to meet you guys. And I hope that, we can keep doing this forever and ever until, I don't know, I'm a little old lady jellyfish. I hope we can all still be together by then. Just playing whatever new Project Moon game comes out. And then you'll all still be there. But, yeah. I hope you all have a great day today. If your birthday already passed, I'm sorry, happy late birthday. Happy belated birthday to everybody's upcoming one, and I hope that this year ahead is gonna be even better than the first one. It's gonna be we'll be going into our second streaming year together. Marin, oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the $25. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I'm not an auntie. I'm really well. Actually, I lie. Okay, I lie. I am an aunt to a couple people, but I'm not an auntie to you. Hi, the glitch. How you doing? Oh, I don't know if I said hello to you, Felony. Hello. yes, it is the jellyfish's birthday. Too bad Steve isn't here. Steve is celebrating his own birthday with his wife and kids. So yeah, I didn't want to bother him, but it's okay. We can all say happy birthday to Steve in our own time, okay? I forgot to do it again. I forgot to turn on the music. Hang on. There you go. There's the music. But yeah, November 8th. I'm pretty sure today is also Gordon Ramsay's birthday. And have you guys ever been on that one website where it's like, hey, find out which celebrity you share the same birthday with it? And I think I went there in like middle school to see which celebrity I shared it with, and it said Gordon Ramsay. I think. I haven't checked that website in a while. I only watched it once, and I'm like, well, if you say so, then I believe you. So I'm assuming. Did somebody fact check that for me though? Is today Gordon Ramsay's birthday? Because you fired him? I would never fire Steve. Steve is just taking a long vacation, which he deserves. I mean, do you know how many head bonks he's had to endure? The poor jellyfish probably has some kind of like brain damage now. Steve did not get executed. He's in the Bahamas, okay? He really wanted to try out those other waters. He's been in the Pacific Ocean for who knows how long. He needs a break. Paid vacation, of course. I treat my employees very well, I promise. By the way, so I have not. We're gonna play Limbus Company, as I said. I have not touched Limbus Company in like the last 3 weeks. And apparently I forgot to check if there was an update. Now I have to wait for that to update. And it was like 12 gigabytes. They executed one now. Nobody was executed. Okay, they're talking about my hat, my jellyfish hat. His name is Steve. Walpurgis, you're lying, Fire. There's no way. I don't have any money for Walpurgisnacht. I know, right? I'm just catching up to some of the messages in chat. The saddest happy birthday in the world. I promise my family already sang it to me. I have people who sing it's not that sad. I promise. Ray! Hello, Ray! Oh, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a great day, and thank you for the happy birthday message. Love you. You're literally flying. Okay, take care, Ray. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Ray. Yeah, like almost everybody in a Pokai was wishing me happy birthday. Everybody, others are probably busy or whatnot, but I really appreciate it. Oh my god, voice crack. Really appreciate all the messages I got today. My dad sent me like, I don't know, he does this thing every year where he sends me like a bunch of gifts, but I don't know, he sends them one at a time, so I just get like a spam flood. He usually does it really early in the morning too, like like an ungodly hour, like 6 in the morning or something. I'm just sleeping, and then I hear like a bling 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 over and over again, along with the vibration of my phone, and I'm like, oh, that's my dad. Thank goodness he's on it, so he can remind me when my birthday is. You can skip the Walpurgisnacht. Oh, well, I want to see who it. I can't believe it's already Walpurgisnacht. Especially since people were like hard copium last time. They were like, no, it's gonna be this week. It's gonna be this week for sure. It's a good thing I brought 2 water bottles today. I really need it. My throat. It's a Gregor ID. Say less. Say less. We're going in. I have to pull. Like, I cannot claim the title of Gregor's wife if I don't pull for any ID that he's on. And obviously he's gonna come home in like the first 10 pull because he didn't come home on the Arc Knights event. Because he was waiting. He was saving his body for Walpeepee. I can't believe it feels like Perkishnacht wasn't that long ago. When was the last Perkishnacht? It was obviously with the magical girl Dawn and all that, but when was that? Oh, by the way, I'm so sorry, Felony. I know you did the birthday, the stretches and the exercises. I don't know if I can do that today. I don't know if I can. I don't know. I can already feel myself getting lightheaded at the thought. So I'm just gonna. I'll refund you that, and we'll do it next stream. Okay? Promise. Okay, I'll just have to keep that in mind for later. But yeah, it's still updating, by the way. I'm so sorry, guys. I should have done this ahead of time. I don't know why I didn't think that there would be an update. I usually always update it before, you know, our streams. Yeah, especially since I haven't logged in a couple weeks. That is my B. I passed my luck on to you. Thank you, a felony. Appreciate it. I hope I have plenty of free currency when I log in. And that I didn't miss my time to reclaim it. I'm back, but welcome back. I was just saying that I can't do the exercises because I'm not feeling the greatest right now. But I'll refund you the points, okay? Thank you. Thank you, though. Oh yeah, by the way, thank you so much for 450 followers on Twitch, guys. I'm hoping we can keep going. How cool would it be if we got 500 by the end of the year? Probably not gonna happen, but that would be super cool. Anyway, it's just crazy to think that 450 people, you know, found me and followed me on Twitch. I still remember, like, you know, making my account, my Twitch account, and then like my first follower being my grandma. And now, like, look at all these people. Look at all you guys are so cool. I really appreciate it. Okay, the update is almost done. By the way, what do you think of my setup, guys? What do you think of my balloons and my cake and stuff? And my table that's defying all logic. It's just, it's moving. It's moving on its own. There's probably a better way to do this. Like, look at the cake and stuff. It's so funny. Everything has a mind of its own. Can I set it down? Hang on. Don't move. Like, my table is crooked. Alright, I locked it, but it really didn't do anything. Oh well. It doesn't matter, it's the thought that counts. Anyway, I found all these cute assets and I wanted to put them to use. Look at my little party hat. You can't, hang on, I'll lower myself. You couldn't even really see it. There you go. My little party hat. Matches the rest of my outfit. And I love my little bunny balloons, they're so cute. Stop it. Stop making yourself smaller. Oh my god, my computer is so loud right now. I know, I love the party hat. My computer is chugging. It's like, what? You're trying to load your VTuber model while streaming, while trying to download an update for Limbus. You're tripping. You're gonna kill your computer. Bunny balloons and bunny cake, I know. They don't have aquatic themed cakes, unfortunately. You know I would have gotten it if I could. At least they match my colors. The little reef on top doesn't really match. It's just gay rainbow. It's just a rainbow. But you know. It wouldn't be Juna if it wasn't gay. Anyway, should we talk about what happened last time we played Limbus? Because I kind of need a refresher on the story. Is the boba from Pixie? Yep. It's one of her birthday gifts. You can actually think of this, like, a lot of this stuff as from Pixie, since she's all bunny themed. Whatever, let's not think about it. It's just gonna hurt our heads. You ran out of cupcakes? Cupcakes are okay. I know it's literally the same flavor as cake because you make cupcakes the same way that you would cake. But I don't know. I feel like it tastes just a little bit different somehow. It's like my brain is tricking me into thinking it tastes a little bit different. And I just think a cake is just superior. Also, my cousin is really weird and he doesn't like cake. So like, what are we supposed to celebrate his birthday with? Like a pie? I don't know. He's a weirdo. Anyway, I made him eat cake today though. I was like, it is my birthday. You better stuff your face with that cake. But yeah, I actually had I was telling my family, I'm like, love you guys. I know you're gonna eventually bring out a cake for me today because that's how we always do it every year. But can we like do it early so I can go stream? Because I just don't want to have to like leave stream early just to be like, okay, hang on, I gotta go downstairs so they can wish me happy birthday. So yeah, it was like earlier. We had it earlier. It was like a double chocolate cake, by the way. That's my favorite kind of cake, chocolate cake. But I don't like chocolate frosting on chocolate cake because that's too much chocolate to me. So I would rather have like a chocolate cake and white frosting. We were talking about this the other day, I believe. Speaking of birthdays, I celebrated my nephew's first birthday the last weekend. Tell him I said happy birthday! My nephew is also pretty young. He's like, I think he's 2 or 3 years old now. He's a cutie. He's a little cutie pie. I don't remember his birthday though. It passed a while ago. I feel bad. I know that my niece's birthday is Valentine's Day. We have a lot of like holiday birthdays in my family actually. My niece's birthday is Valentine's Day, and then my brother's birthday is Christmas. So yeah, little special babies, little babus. Oh, right. Back to my cake. So it was a double chocolate cake with the chocolate frosting and then, you know, the chocolate cake itself. But actually, it wasn't too bad. I thought it was going to be, like, too fudgy. I was worried it was going to, like, have that, Cheesecake Factory kind of consistency. Whoa! Whoa, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Fox. Congratulations to everybody who got one. Oh, Red, you got one, and a felony, and growing. Little piss boy got one. Thank you so much, Fox. And thank you for the hype train. What was? I got distracted again. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't like bitter, because of all the chocolate. It was actually like, I don't know. It was kind of like milk chocolate. Consistency. Like it was very sweet instead of bitter and fudgy, which I liked it. It made it easier to eat and it wasn't too bad. And so I'm content with my birthday cake this year. Alright, thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing? Please don't redeem any stretches or exercises. I'm not feeling well. I'll do them next stream, I promise. Thank you, Art. I appreciate it. Ours is random mostly. The only birthday close to a holiday is my little sister's near Christmas, and since she was a winter child, she loves fluffy, warm things and cuddles. That is so cute. Yeah, everybody else is kind of random. I don't know, if you have enough siblings and, you know, enough family members, and of course, birthdays are gonna you know, you have a higher chance of birthdays being unique like that, where they land on a holiday. Ooh, update's done. Consider it my present. You're so kind. Thank you for sparing me. Alright, can we get started? Let me turn off the music so we can get in there. Check this out. I made myself tiny, so I'm trying to like... Here, and I'll like push myself to the corner a little bit. I'm trying to be as like hidden as I can with all of my crap. Just a balloon and the reef. Let me keep that. Like, if I need to take off the reef, I'll take it off. It's okay. I don't mind. My present is more God Eater carries. Got you. We'll definitely be returning to God Eater soon. In between, while I'm playing Yakuza. Fox, thank you so much for the bits today. Thank you. A level 2 hype train. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, let me actually put on Limbus. There it is.
그대도 하던 일 마저 보시게. 피차.
Oh.
서로의
Oh, well, that's awkward.
중요한 법이지 않겠나.
I kinda was expecting a little more than that. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Wait, but I'm sorry. Oh my god, Gregor, why do you look so hot? Gregor, please. Oh my god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, the woman I would become for this man. Oh man, oh he looks so good. Oh no. Did you say skip on this? Do you know who I am? Are you trying to insult me? Alright, don't even think about it. My one tadpole. Please, Gregor, please, my birthday. It's my birthday, Gregor, please, Gregor, it's my birthday. Please, have mercy, please be kind. Please be kind to me. Please be kind to Juna. Let that be Gregor. Let that be Gregor underneath that green spot. I'll never ask for anything again. Please, it's my birthday, Gregor. Please, I love you. Please. He loves me so much, guys. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, make love to me, please, Gregor. Oh my god. Thank you, daddy. Oh my god. And it's just that easy. Anyway. I'm telling you guys, he loves me. Well. Oh, I'm so happy. What is this? Whoa, what is this? Oh no, it's this one. I hate this one. An ego? Are these all egos? Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Cool. Oh, he looks so cool. He looks like a fallen angel. Pop Sinclair. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
익숙치 않소. 한차피 보이지 아니하기 때문이야.
For the rest of her life, she will achieve such a high. I don't think anything is gonna peak quite as high as that just did.
적적함 속에 삼켜질까봐 두렵기도 하오.
I mean, that's it. We can pack it up. Honestly, I wanted one thing from that pull, and I got it in the form of my sexy man. What do you do? Bleed, tremor, open. Whoa. Tremor. What am I supposed to? Whoa. What am I supposed to use you for?
Does anybody know what he's like best at? Should I put him on a Tremor team or should I put him on a Bleed team? I do have his other version in the works for a Bleed team. He does a lot of stuff? Oh, I'll bet he does. I cannot believe that happened, by the way. That's crazy. What a great way to return to Limbus. Oh, that's sweet. A felony. Kinda. That's cute. My mom always jokes that when I was born, I was born purple. He's just a little smoky boy. And hey, he's not smoking in this one. Look. Look, he's like a bright-eyed recruit. He doesn't even have his beard, which is cursed. Everything else he's got is smoking in, though. Thank you for the hype train, guys. So kind. So sweet of you. Do you know his cockroach pet has a name? Yeah, I remember. It was like really early on. It was like one of my first streams. Somebody told me that his cockroach had a name. I don't remember it though. Hello, Bob the Builder. How you doing? I don't remember the name of his roach. Can you tell me? Enlighten me. Yeah, I don't imagine. I don't know. Maybe the mom. You know, they have that expression, only a mother could love. So the mother probably doesn't mind. I can imagine if I had a kid, I would still kind of like, I wouldn't say it out loud, but inside, like internally in my head, I'd be like, ew. While it's all covered in blood. Like, please go clean it up. I don't want to touch it until then. Fix my bro's marriage, Bob is wild. Speaking of wild, if they really wanted to make my birthday even better, they would give me Wild Hunt Heathcliff, but not today. That's okay though. At least I have 3-star IDs for him now. I now have 4 3-star IDs of Gregor. I think that ties him with Ishmael. Yeah, I think those two just love me, which I mean valid. They are my top 2. I do love them. I'm so giddy. I'm so giddy right now. He looks so hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is probably my new favorite Gregor ID. He looks so good. I can't. Okay, I'll move on from that, because otherwise we'll be here forever. I want to get enough Gregor IDs so I can replace all of these with Gregor. Until then, it's the rest of the company. Until then, it's the rest of the sinners. But eventually. Okay, now that we got that out of our system. He has a peg. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I only saw peg, and I'm like, you're so right. I will peg him later. I'm so sorry. I'm not feeling well. That's my excuse. Inca Fallen event. I can do that. Maybe. Does it count if I convert my Inca Fallen to the modules? Does that count as spending Inca Fallen? How long do I have? I have some time. Had to front load my gifts because I have a date tonight. Have a fun stream, you guys. Aw, thank you, Fox. Good luck on your date. I hope it all goes well. Oh look, murder on the Warp Exchange. Oh, the Warp Express, not the Warp Exchange. So I'm guessing this is finally voiced now. Good for them. Unfortunately, I already did this. We'll just have to do it in my off time. Never be afraid, Juna. Say it with your chest. It's not that I'm afraid. I just feel disappointed in myself. I just feel shame. I'm like, oh man. It just comes out so easily. It's so natural that I feel bad that my filter is non-existent. Thank you for the head pat, Bob. Alright, so let's lock in. Let's see how far we can... I'm really not, like... I'm more than halfway there. I think that if I really, like, ground myself, we can do this. Each chapter does feel longer than it has been before, but I think if, you know, if I concentrate, I can get through a lot of this. I'm hoping to at least reach the dungeon today. Only got the realization PDR update is 3 days and I didn't save VC. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did the Dark Bianca come out? Because I wasn't there then. I haven't logged in since the DMC collab update, unfortunately. I had to delete it from my phone and I don't like playing it on the computer. Isn't she so cool? Dang it, no, I need her for my Dark team. Ah. I hope she's gonna have a raid up when I log back in. Gerber, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Pretty sure you need to beat Canto 8 for Warp Train hard mode. That's okay. I don't need to be touching hard mode anytime soon. You can guarantee her on the standard next update. By the next update, do you mean in 3 days? Because I know I don't have any currency. At least I think I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. I was actually trying to pull for the 100% guaranteed that was happening during the DMC event, but I didn't get it in time, and then it was gone, and it didn't save those pulls. I'm still so pissed about that. I'm really peeved. All those pulls, I think I did like 30, and it didn't count. It just completely erased all of my progress. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Yeah, alright, okay, alright. I know, it was weird. I don't know what happened. That was a weird update. But yeah, I'll have to log into PGR soon so I can get my Dark Bianca girl. Anyway, everybody, let's get comfortable. I hope you brought snacks. Some birthday cake, if you will. You can all split it with me. I'm pretty sure this one is strawberry. I hope you're okay with that. But yeah, I also have water. Go use the bathroom if you have to. We're gonna get started. I don't really remember where we left off. I know that we defeated one of the vampire bosses and that we moved to the next, what would you call it? The next region of the map? That's a weird word. The next area. We're in the second area now. And we're trying to meet up with, the other group. Yeah. Okay. That's what I remember. I know, right? I always feel guilty if I haven't logged in and done, like, my daily stuff for all my gacha games, but it's hard. It's hard to remember to do all that when you play 100 gachas at once. Exactly. 2 weeks miss is... Honestly, you might as well just start over from there. Oh my god, especially if it's a new gacha, like Chaos Zero I just started playing. Made by the same people who make Epic 7, which I used to play all the time. But yeah, if you miss one or two... Yeah, Chaos Zero, Nightmare. Actually really good. I love the enemy design. So creepy. I wish more gachas would lean towards that creepy horror factor. I don't like how Limbus does. I would love to see a collab between Chaos Zero and Limbus, actually. I want to see those enemy designs go hand in hand with each other. That would be cool. My luck in Chaos Zero has been going really well, by the way. I think I have, what, 70 pulls saved up, and I already wished on the first limited time banner, the one with the water girl. I think her name is Haru. She's so cute. But I got her, and I got her, like, weapon partner thing in 20, 30 pulls each. It was really easy. And the game is being so generous right now. If you guys haven't played it, super generous. It just started. There are little, like, hiccups here and there, but they're trying to make up for it by giving a bunch of currency right now. So now's the perfect time to log in and claim some of those if you're interested in gacha. I've never played gachas. The only reason I picked up Limbus was because the moment I heard there was a free PM game, I started to salivate. Did you play the other games by then, Art? I'm gonna guess so. Honestly, I don't consider Limbus horror in the traditional sense. There's horror elements, but it's not played as a horror-based game. Yeah. It definitely has spooky moments. I think it's really just like the design of enemies that are pretty intense. And I mean, just the way some story beats play out can be really creepy at times. They're also not shy with the gore and the horror. I said horror game. Mainly just like the violence and the gore. They're not shy about. Like that, the scene where we were on the murder train and it was just people's bodies, like just piles of meat and blood strewn about the train. And that was the background. That's crazy. That's wicked. I love when we hit enemies hard enough for them to literally explode. I love the fact that there's not an option to turn down the gore and the blood and stuff. It's like, what you see is what you get. Accept it. We're gonna talk about Love Town, but warp trains are horrifying. Of course. BZN is fun, but I've leveled so many characters. I have so many characters to grind decks for. I know, right? That's the thing about new gachas. I try and restrict myself to 1 or 2 people at a time that I really want to grow. Usually, that'll be like 2 DPSs, because most of the time you're going to have game events where you have to have 2 teams. So obviously, at the end of the day, what you're going to want to do is build 2 DPSs, and then the supports you don't have to focus as much on. You want to get them leveled, but you don't have to, trick them out as much. But yeah, so that's the best way to save on materials and stuff, so you don't find yourself grinding immediately, wasting time on that. Anyway, why don't we get started? Oh yeah, just the way Limbus started, by the way, in like the tutorial. Well, not the tutorial, but the prologue, where everybody gets killed and then the enemies get eaten by Mephistopheles. That's a hardcore introduction to a game, let me tell you. Alright, who are we bringing? Let me see, let me peep the squad here. Who has bonuses? Oh, whoa! I've never seen this before! Mr. Salt, you look so good! So he's based off of the guy we saw on the train? Cassetti, Mr. Salt? He looks so good! Oh my god, why do all the guys look so good with long hair? Please, please. That just makes me wish that it was canon that they had long hair. Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, let's bring Mr. Salt along. We gotta change some things for it to work though. Bring you. What do you do? I'm guessing it's bleed. Yeah.
소재가 준비됐어? 이거 참 설레는구려.
Oh, I didn't even bring anybody else's extra. It's okay, we don't need it where we're going.
다시 온다면 가족과 함께일 줄 알았는데.
Oh, frick, I have to voice Dante.
혼자서.
You're forgetting Hong Lu? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We were in a haunted mansion last time we were here? Okay.
혼자라니 섭섭한 말을. 동료들이랑 함께 온 거지.
뭐 식구 같은 거잖냐.
Oh my god, shut up, Heathcliff. That's so cute. Baka, not like I actually think of you guys like family or anything.
잡담은 거기까지. 아래에 무언가 있으니 전원 확인할 수 있도록. 역시 이미 몇 차례 전투가 치러진 흔적이 남아있군.
This is Canto 7. The one where we all go to an amusement park.
썩은 내음이
And maybe kill some
거의
vampires.
것으로 보아. 흔적이 만들어진 후 꽤 시간이 흘렀으리라 보. 이번 토벌에 참여한 해결사들로 보이는 자들은 없는 것 같구려.
You just like me for real, for real. You just love yourself some Heathcliff. I feel so warm and snuggly right now. I'm wearing my little Christmas hoodie. And it makes me feel all nice and toasty. I usually wear it when I'm sick. Which I guess, yeah, I am. I mainly put it on because I was feeling cold, but it serves two purposes. Oh, right, I have to voice this.
Or maybe they've all turned into blood bags and are shambling through the haunted mansion, but it's probably better to not share that kind of thought here. There's blood everywhere, but what's new? I mean, you know, we're in Limbus. We're in the world of Limbus.
헌티드 블러드 메리에 오신 여러분, 진심으로 환영합니다.
Final boss of this one is easier if you just solo it. I'll see. I wouldn't really say Canto 6 was difficult in terms of fights. Chima, you're right, Chima was mentioned. That's crazy. Clip that, guys. we need to tell her. We need to show her that it happened. I actually messaged her not too long ago when I was making the thumbnail for my Canto 7 stuff. I was like, Chima, you're in my game. And she had such a fun day. She loved it. Anyway. To Haunted Bloody Mary.
The portrait from which the voice was echoing was torn in half. I can read. From what we could deduce from the remaining part of the portrait, it was likely a depiction of the king of this castle, or at least that was the story it tried to convey.
다 망가져 있네요.
찢어진 형태로 보아
Very astute.
이곳에 걸릴 때부터 의도적으로 절개했을 것으로 파악된다.
이곳은 지금 몰락했지만 한때 찬란한 번영을 이루었던 어느 왕국의 고성. 자, 이제 여러분은 성 곳곳을 탐험하여 옛 왕국의 비밀을 밝혀내야 합니다. 다소 두려울 수 있는 장치가 많으니 심신이 미약하신 분들은 탐험을 재고하는 편이 좋을지도 모르겠군요.
This isn't the same voice we heard before, right? The one that belonged to the blue guy? The blue boy, if you will? The blue vampire? If you have a heart condition, shit, I'm screwed.
그렇다는데?
이런 것을 겁먹지 않네.
오, 그렇게 세게 잡으면 아파요, 돈키호테 씨. 발 좀 놔주세요.
Sinclair, shut up. Let it happen.
산초, 말씀하실 게 있다면 가까이서 말씀해 주셔야. 대사를 빠뜨렸다니 그게 무슨? 그걸 안 했군요. 차가운 공포 속에서도 용기를 잃지 않는 탐험 되시길.
여기부터 시작인가 보네요. 구조를 보면 아마 저쪽 거울에서는 숨어있던 혈기들이 갑자기 튀어나왔을 거고, 이 천장 접합부가 헐렁한 걸로 봐서는 아마 여기서도
그런 식으로 다 설명하는 놈들이
Oh, wow.
제일 재미없어.
Oh, I don't like this guy. I don't like how tiny his face is underneath that mask.
아이씨, 깜짝이야.
Huh? She was right.
헌티드 블러드메리가 가지는 묘미는 당할 걸 알면서도 소리 질러주는 저런 손님들이라고.
Fire, how could you? I trusted you.
전 그런 상냥한 타입은 못 되어서요.
Hang on. I'm just gonna do that. So I can make myself just a little bit bigger. There you go. Better. Sorry, I'm just not that nice. Slay.
나서지 않고 가만히 숨어 있으려고 했는데 이놈 때문에 열이 받아서 안 되겠어.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. Mr. Soul, you look so good!
즐기고 있나?
He looks so good. That's crazy. That's crazy. He looks so good.
만만찮겠군. 본인이
지키기 위해서.
정의 이름으로.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의
That was so cool.
피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
You said this is a new ID?
식사는
So was it released alongside
즐기고
Murder
있나?
on the Warp Express?
날카롭고
His blood armor. That is so sick.
무용하군요.
Personally, I would never want to fight a guy
이
who
정도쯤이야.
had clothes known as blood armor. That just sounds OP.
불가
야!
막아내지
아르카나
못하리.
빛! 흠차!
Look at all these staggered fools. Is anybody going after? Okay, I was wondering. I was wondering if anybody was gonna have. No, he's alive with. Okay, good. We're good.
가족이
We're good.
되기
Never mind.
약하군.
You guys got it. I don't gotta worry.
피날레.
Win rate for the win.
틈을 끊어. 바로요. 이제 깨우치시길.
No, but same a felony. That's what I was always saying when I first got her. I hear Arcana, bitch.
사랑으로. 유! 헛! 유! 야! 혀! 아르카나 슬!
Layla! I don't know if you had to do him like that.
스며드는군.
Girly Pop, he was already dead. You didn't have to go that hard.
합격장.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I'm really happy with where my team is currently.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Sure, it's like a mishmatched, and I don't really have like, you know, a solid theme here. It's just like whatever I want to use at the time.
점 찍었네.
But I don't know.
사랑으로.
I like this.
이렇게
I like what everybody brings and offers to the team. And I feel like I've gotten really lucky with these pulls. You know, like Yi-sung was one of my first, the Ring Yi-sung specifically, was one of my first 3-star IDs. And he carried me for so long. Yi-sung, wherever, there's my boy. And my Sinclair, obviously. My grippy Sinclair. And you know, only recently we just got Zwei Ishmael. We have the OP Malphos.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 나는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
나도 지킬 게
Yeah, I wasn't even
많거든.
paying attention, but yeah, Mr. Salt's attack's really cool. I'll just keep bringing him because he's offering a 40% bonus on the fights.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Anyway, I just feel very happy with the pulls that I've gotten
내일은
and the IDs I've
떳떳이
managed to
살아갈 수
obtain.
있겠군요.
All right, you know what it is. Do it again.
필두 출진.
그럼 여기 있는 혈기놈들은 다 처리된 건가?
아무래도 다 해치운 모양이라네.
I wonder if there's a point of even leaving any of the blood fiends alive. The blood fiends and the blood bags.
아니, 더 있다.
We might as well just clear this entire place out so we don't have to deal with this again later.
저 관소 볼품없이 떨고나 있는 것들. 최소한의 지조도 없군.
We opened the coffin Ryoshu singled out.
깜짝 놀랐잖아.
Holy shit! Why Prince of Lamunchland? I think it was only the Prince one. Oh yeah, it was the Prince one that's giving the plus 40% bonus to the rewards. Obviously, because yeah. Because it's his event that's going on right now.
And several blood fiends came tumbling out.
이쪽이야말로
Yep, that is right.
Ryoshu, can you see through walls by any chance?
목숨을 구걸하는 놈들의 비열한 냄새를 맡았을 뿐.
Damn.
Damn.
그놈들은
누구를 말하는 건가요?
우리를 사냥하러 온 놈들 말이야. 우리의 놀이기구를 다 부수고 다니던 놈들.
아, 누구인지 알 것 같아요. 그분들은 무사히 앞으로 가셨나요?
앞으로 갔을 거야.
제대로 보진 못한 건가?
He's probably like, that's my sister.
어쩔 수 없었어. 우리는 혈기와의 만찬 장면에서 놀래키는 역할이었는데 그놈들이 너무 무서워서 계속 숨어 있었다고.
That's. Oh, I feel bad for these guys now. It was our job to scare them, but they ended up being actually a lot more frightening. So we just stayed in our little coffins.
원래 우리가 관에서 튀어나오면 손님들은 모두 비명을 지르면서 도망갔는데 인기가 얼마나 많았다고. 마지막엔 같이 기념사진도 찍어줬는데.
Speaking of, what do you think of horror attractions like this? Like you know, the ones where you have to walk through and then you get jump scared. Usually, they usually pop out and spook you. I don't know. I think they're fine, but I think that the true experience is the ones where they're actually allowed to touch you. I think those are the best. Obviously, I understand why they can't do it at most places because, you know, the liability. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Like, you know, somebody gets scared and then they punch a ghost or something. But I think if people sign up for it and they know what to be prepared for, that the people might touch you and stuff, I think that's when it's at its best. Otherwise, just them popping up for a second to spook you and then going back into their little hiding spots. I don't think that's really scary. I'm just saying they could do better. When we jumped out, we really, really loved it. We even took pictures with them once when they were done with the attraction. That's so cute. Wait, these guys are so wholesome.
그거 알아? B400ml만 헌혈하면 무료로 사진을 찍어주는 이벤트를 하고 있어.
400 milliliters of blood. That's a lot of blood.
오싹한 추억을 함께 나누고 싶지 않아? 400ml면 그렇게 생명의 지장도 없는 용량이잖아. 어디서 들었는데 인간들은 주기적으로 피를 빼줘야 새로운 피가 재생되면서 건강해진대. 너희 모두 오래 살고 싶잖아.
It is a new model,
그렇지?
but it's still little Juna, okay? The model may change, but Juna doesn't. She's still your jellyfish. But actually, I was literally just playing a game last night where the guy was trying to donate blood, and they took 400 milliliters from him, which was a lot. 400 exactly. That's kind of weird. That's kind of creepy, actually. It's a little spooky.
이것들이 무슨 소리를?
See, sure, the liability comes from them being, you know, attacked if people aren't expecting to be touched by the horror attractions. But if you go in knowing that they have the ability to touch you, then I think that's what it makes for the best horror, yeah, just horror attractions.
아니야, 잘못했어. 피 절대 안 마실게. 난 사실 그 계획에 별로 동참하고 싶지 않았어. 이곳에서 벗어나고 싶었다고. 그러고 보니 우리 중에 이곳을 탈출한 녀석이 있었다고 들었는데 어떻게 되었을까? 나도 같이 도망칠 걸 그랬어.
Nah, I hope they're not dead. I kind of feel bad for this guy.
카세티를 말하고 있는 것 같군요.
Oh, to Cassetti? Now that bitch is dead.
하지만 나가면 난 어떻게 살지? 인간들의 눈치나 보면서 빌빌거리며 지하 구석에서 살아야 하잖아.
Nah, just stay where you were. Just stay hidden in the coffin.
그건 싫어. 아니, 여기도... 아...
Random aside, but since we're talking about horror attractions like this, I remember I went with my aunt when I was like a little baby, when I was super young, and I just remember that she was like super frightened, so she would take me most of the time because back then I had no concept of being afraid about things. You know, I wasn't watching horror movies or anything, so she would take me because I wasn't scared. And we're walking down this like hallway covered in blood, and then a couple people, you know, jump out, try and spook her. Then this one guy comes in last to spook my aunt, and then like she jumps and stuff. She's scared for a second, but then he kind of like pauses. He kind of, and then he gives her like a once over. He's like, and then he nothing else. He gives her like a smile, and then he like walks back to his position away, and we're just like, what the fuck just happened? But we don't pay it too much mind. But later on, after the attraction was over, and the actors and stuff were allowed to like roam around and talk to people, because there was like kind of like a little after party at this place. The guy that we saw personally comes up to my aunt and he hands her his phone number. He's like, if you want to hang out sometime. And I'm like, did that really just happen? So yeah, my aunt got hit on. Which, fair enough. She was a beauty. I just cannot forget that happened. Amazing. So yeah, I safe to say I was not scared that night. Especially when an actor comes over covered in blood, like, hey, hey, ma, let me get your number. Man jump scared himself. I don't know. That was such a funny night. Okay.
어차피 뭘 해도 죽거나 죽는 게 나은 삶밖에 안 남았다고. 이 망할 라만차랜드.
Curse you, La Mancha Land. Wait, he's gonna fight us again? Well, I'm just saying, you would live longer if you stopped trying to get in a brawl with us.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리 틈을 끊어
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Are we actually gonna feel bad for these guys at the end? I wonder. Maybe we're gonna be like, you know what? They weren't that bad after all.
만만찮겠군 본인이 하지
I'll never forget the day when my cousin got hit on and he mistakes me for her date. I said, bro, I'm not her family and a minor. She's the monster here, run, bro. At least you gave him a warning. Yeah, I think all of the combat animations are very stylish.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
A lot of love put in there. Like, just look at Ringy's songs. Like, obviously he's an older unit, but the way that each attack is a paint stroke with a different color, that's so pretty.
만만찮겠군 본인이 하지 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라
이제야 완성되었나?
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Thank you for the hydrate art.
사랑으로
How dare you? She just punched Malphos. The nerve.
스며드는군.
She's like, before I die, let me get one lick in.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라
See, look at how pretty that attack was with all the colors. But can we talk about how demanding Limbus Company actually is? Surprisingly demanding. Like, we remember back with my old PC, where I couldn't even load my model in at the same time as I was playing Limbus.
틈을 끊어 정의 이름으로
Like, sure, it has dynamic camera angles, but look at the combat. We have chibis. Arcana Slaver. But no, it would still make my model chug like nobody's business. It was crazy.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Your PC back then was a troop. For real, for real. You don't know how often I was deleting stuff off of my computer just so I could have a little bit more space in hopes that it would make it run easier.
내가 쓸모가 있으려면
따스한 피.
I really don't think it was a bad computer either.
피를 낮춰라.
Like, it was a medium tower. But I mean, aside from the graphics card being kind of old, the rest of it wasn't that bad. I don't know. I haven't even updated my drivers on this one. I probably should soon.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Do you guys have a preferred method for updating drivers?
지금 우리가 보는
I usually
경치가
just use driver easy.
그런 것일 테니
And then I I do that thing where it's like, oh, we'll offer you a free trial of 12 days. And then I take the free trial, and then I use the premium to download all of my new updates. And then I immediately cancel the trial so that I don't get charged later on. But then I have everything installed properly all on its own without having to do much work. And then I do that every time I need to have my drivers updated. Because usually every time I go back to Driver Easy, they're offering me that free trial again. So I just never have to pay. And that is how you win.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
So R is also not very well optimized. We'll see when we get there.
축하드립니다. 용감한 탐험가 여러분. 왕국의 비밀을 모두 밝혀내셨군요.
Really?
바깥에서 두려움을 마주했을 때도 언제나 용감하게 이겨내시길 바라면서 이후 혈기와의 오싹한 포토타임을 진행해줄 헌티드 블러드베리의 혈기들을 소개해드리겠습니다.
Spooky, scary photo shoot with blood fiends. I can't believe that's a service they offer. That's so cool. That's so funny.
내레이션이 끊겼네요. 뭐 소개할 혈기들은 이미 저희가 전부 처리했지만요.
But did we kill them? Did we not let that one guy go? I feel bad.
아마도 직진.
He would have GUH gone. It starts with U. Umbrella. Hostage. That's not it.
직접 나와서 진행했을 것
Graced
같다고
us himself.
하시네요.
Thank you, Sinclair.
슬프게도 왕국의 비밀에 대한 단서는 앞서 다녀간 손님들이 모두
Well, yeah,
없애버렸-
you heard what they were saying. They said that if you wanted to take a picture, it cost 400 milliliters of blood. Nothing in this world is free. Remember that. Gored under harm. Gored under ham. Yum. Oh no.
산손이라는 자의 목소리와 같군.
Oh, there it is. That's the blue guy, I'm pretty sure.
여러분을 깜짝 놀라게 해주었던 혈귀 배우들도 전부 사라져버렸네요.
그 악한 자들은 모두 응징했다네.
Okay, no, we just straight up killed him. Oh yeah, wasn't there one scene where one of the blood fiends was gonna give us help, like help us? They were gonna show us around the park or something, and then Dawn immediately just like speared them on her, what's it called, lance? She's like, no, we do not work with those people. And everybody's like, hey yo, what do you mean by those people? Hey yo, Dawn. Yeah, that was crazy. That was savage.
심지어 내레이션을 맡은 분까지.
Who wouldn't love a little Sinclair in your pocket? That sounds so adorable. I want a little chibi Sinclair.
아무래도 포토타임보다는 이 왕국의 비밀에 대해 해설이 필요할 것 같군요.
Yes, we learned that Dawn is very protective of her Jordans. That is what we learned. That is the message we took from the Murder Express.
The voice beyond the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though he'd been expecting this situation all along, or maybe he's expecting something to come of this.
왕은 아주 넓은 성 안에서 오랫동안 홀로 살아왔습니다. 아무도 없는 곳에서 살아간다는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 테지요.
I wonder if this story is important.
쓸쓸한 아침, 고요한 밤, 왕의 마음은 하루도 빠짐없이 공허함으로 가득했답니다.
Sorry guys, I'm just checking something real quick. Give me a second. Though these actions haunt my day. Oh no! I had the stream on YouTube set to private. Oh man, I was wondering why it was so quiet over there. I'm so sorry. Oh man. There you go. I'm sorry, all my YouTube viewers. At least I could still watch the VOD later. Oh man. Okay. Alright, let's continue. I feel so bad. So, what were they saying? Okay, long, long ago, a lonesome king resided within the towering walls of this great castle, enduring so many years in such a desolate place wore him down. Lonely mornings, silent nights. The king's heart followed forever a hollow void. Damn. Relatable. Relatable king. I know, Red Crazy. Alright.
그래서 왕은 너무나 외로웠던 나머지 가족이라는 존재를 바라게 되었습니다. 간절히, 아주 간절히요. 그래서 왕은 소원대로 평생을 함께할 피로 이어진 가족을 만들기 시작했답니다.
Ow. How do you forge a family?
왕은 모든 가족에게 아낌없는 사랑을 주었어요. 그러자 싸늘했던 성이 어느새 웃음이 넘쳐나는 모두의 집이 되었습니다.
Did he make one? Like literally?
하지만 행복이라는 건 오래가지 못하는 걸까요?
Oh, do I recognize any of these silhouettes? This one kind of reminds me of the... I don't know if it was for La Munchland though. There's like one Rodia ID where she's in a really pretty dress and she's like... no. She's like... No, let's see. The story is much better the second time with all the additional context. Oh, I'm sure. I thought that the story was going to be important, but anyway, this kind of looks like the silhouette for that Rodia ID where she's dressed up in a really pretty purple dress. The rest of these... I don't know if I recognize. Does this one kind of look like Gregor's La Munchland? Does Gregor have fur on his? I'll have to double check. That is the Princess of La Munchland ID. So is that right?
행복이 이어지던 어느 날,
The one you already encountered. Is that the first chick we killed? That one blood fiend from the other attraction? Who's also telling a story? It was on one of these many happy days when a knight hailing from a faraway kingdom arrived at the gates of this castle. No, no, don't do it to him, Don. Don't do it to them. They're happy.
곳곳을 여행하다 온 자로 수백 가지의 모험과 수천 가지의 이야기를 품고 있는 자였습니다.
From hither and thither. I've heard of hither. I've never heard of thither. Thither, 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 thither. And yonder.
평생을 성 안에서만 지냈던 왕은
thither.
기사에게 이야기를 들려달라고 부탁했습니다.
Oh, this poor king. He's just an introvert. Leave him alone, Don. Don't do it to him. Don't do it.
기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠. 기사는 말했습니다. 내가 본 세상, 내가 겪은 모험, 그 모두를 왕께 들려드리리라.
Yeah, it's totally Don.
곧 성안은
Oh god.
왕의 가슴을 뛰게 하는 흥미진진한 모험 이야기로 가득 찼습니다. 하루는 거친 파도를 넘어 나선 항해를, 다른 날에는 어떤 이들의 절절한 사랑을, 또 다른 날에는 괴물과의 사투를. 이야기는 끝을 모르고 이어졌죠.
That's kind of crazy. Whoa, wait. This is the past, right? This sounds like Ishmael's Canto with the waves. And then right here, he literally says heartbreaking, tragic tale of lovers. That's Heathcliff. It would sing a hero's perilous encounter with an unyielding monster. I don't know what that is. How crazy would it be if Limbus was on a loop? Everything that's happening now already happened in the past, and it just kept resetting the world. Because people have all those theories that the city is gonna like be destroyed or something. What if every time the city gets destroyed, it resets and does like another time loop? And then they do all of the cantos, like all of their stories from the beginning, and then it's just like a constant cycle. Guys, that would be crazy.
며칠 밤낮을 꼬박 세워가며 기사의 이야기를 듣고 있던 왕은 어느 날
No, I don't want confirmation on anything.
깨달아버리고 말았습니다.
I'm just throwing out game theories here, okay? You don't have to indulge me. I will neither confirm nor deny any ideas. I don't know. I feel like I'm onto something though. I'm squinting. I'm real sus now.
피를 나눈 가족만으로
Thank you, Tara. Hi. I hope your day is going well.
자신의 공허함이 완전히 채워질 수 없다는 걸.
I never watched Dexter. Is that good? I've also heard it's good. Locked within the castle cannot feel that. Wait, this family of blood, that this confined happiness locked within the castle cannot feel that void in his heart.
그래서 왕은 자신의 빈 부분을 기사의 모험담으로 채우기 시작했습니다. 그러면서 서서히 가족에게만 향하던 사랑은 모험을 향해, 기사를 향해, 그리고 성의 바깥을 향해 키워나갔죠. 가족들은 그것이 오래가지 않을 것이라 생각했습니다. 낡아 빠진 신발에 철로 만든 창을 들고 잠깐의 꿈에 빠졌을 뿐이라 여겼죠.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna watch one of those shows, I want to start with like Breaking Bad. Not that they're related or anything, but if I want to commit to a show that's not anime or something, then I would want to start with Breaking Bad, since everybody else in my family has watched already. That or Lucifer. They're all good. It's just I just gotta find some time to sit down and watch them. Dawning. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, verb. Of ragged boots. What? Wait, family thought it wouldn't last. Fleeing dream, after all, just a brief, silly whim in which he fancied himself as what he was not, donning himself. He? Imagine this is how we find out that Don is actually a guy.
그래서 가족들은 기다렸습니다. 자신들에게 공허함을 되물려준 왕이 창조자가 다시 자신들만을 사랑해 줄 것을.
Did you know there's a horror movie that ties the TF2 fandom to the Limbus fandom? No? Is it real? Is that like a fan thing? What is that? Family waited for the king, their creator, who not only gave them love, gave them the same void of the heart to love them and only them again. My brain is Dawn the knight, and then like, is Sancho the king?
하지만 기다림의 끝에 들은 왕의 말은 가족들에게 조금도 달콤하지 않았습니다. 이 성을 허물고 성 밖의 모든 사람들과 친구가 되자 왕은 그렇게 외쳤죠. 가족들은 두려웠습니다. 성을 허문다는 건 곧 그들의 아늑하고도 영원할 터전을 부순다는 것이었으니까요. 하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고 왕을 사랑한 가족들은
They have shovels.
모두가 삽을 들고 한 마음으로 성을 부수기 시작했습니다.
Why did you have to demolish the castle?
그러나
Now you got nowhere to live.
성 밖의 사람들은 성 안의 사람들과는 너무나 다른 삶을 살고 있었기에 왕의 가족들은 많은 걸 버려야 했습니다. 기쁨, 즐거움, 탄성, 쾌락,
Not ecstasy. They had to give up their drugs.
기대. 이 모든 걸 포기해야만 그들은 서로가 친구가 될 수 있었습니다. 따라서 왕은 가족들이 행복해지는 걸 금지했습니다.
Bruh. Guys, I also stream on YouTube. If you don't want to have to sit through the ads, you can jump over to YouTube so you're not missing anything. Both the Warp Train and the fan-made movie Emesis Blue are both referenced and based off of The Jaunt, written by Stephen King. So the actual murder on the Warp Express, that's a Stephen King thing? Oh, you guys can't hear me because you're stuck in an ad. Okay, I'll explain it to you guys when you get back. I'm sorry, guys.
성 밖의 행복한 사람들을 지켜보는 것만으로도 가족들이 그 행복을 나눠받아 함께 행복해질 수 있을 거라고 믿었습니다.
I said that as go to baby jail. As a reminder, I stream on YouTube and I just fixed it, so YouTube should be at the same spot that we're at. If you don't want to have to sit through an ad, you could just hop over to YouTube, guys. I don't mind. Because he believed that they could be happy merely by watching the happiness of others, of those who we will have our happiness vicariously through you.
그들의 행복이 언젠가 우리의 행복이 될 수 있을 것이라 믿었던 거죠.
If somebody could drop me a link, I'll try and check that out whenever I have time. Sounds interesting.
그리하여 행복해지기 위한 우리의 모든 노력은 죄가 되었습니다. 왜 우리의 행복은 회개를 받아야 하는 걸까요?
가족. 대체 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶었던 걸까요?
구구절절 헛소리로군.
And then Heathcliff pipes in like, you know what? I think we should hear him out, guys. Oh yeah, he feels it. He's like, oh wait, that was actually really touching.
재미있는 이야기네요. 저 가족에겐 행복이라는 게 정말 있긴 했을까요?
While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Hung Lu did not hesitate to share his thoughts as though it was just another lighthearted tale.
Just bamf that shit out of his face. He's like, family don't mean nothing.
아, 저기 출구 표시가 보여요. 이 어트랙션은
My heart is dead
이걸로
inside.
끝인가 봐요.
Yeah, it says something under there. There's a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. All blood fiends must attend at least one weekly consultation session with the priest.
면담 시간.
Therapy, it does exist, but it's only there for the vampires.
무엇에 대한 면담인 것일지.
글쎄, 어떤 것이든 고해라든가.
뭐 그래도 옛날에는 나만 차례인데도 나름 노력했던 모양이네.
정말로 상생을 꿈꿨던 것일지도 모르겠구려.
아니,
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Alright, he's more like smile through the pain.
그럴 리 없다네. 다 간악한 술수일 테지.
So who is Dawn in this story? Is she the king or is she the knight?
위험인물 발견.
If only I knew what Don Quixote was about.
합격장.
Or her book, I mean.
최선의 방어를.
It's a comedy, right? That's all I know about it.
지키기 위해서.
Don't you lie to me, Nova.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Yeah, I can't believe how long we've been on Canto 7. It's kind of crazy. Kind of wild.
행진했고 이것이
Oh, that was so cool.
피날레다. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
틈을 끊어. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
비뚤어졌구려.
Maybe the truth will be revealed when we get further into the story.
아르카나 슬레이버!
If I think back to the previous parts, like our previous streams for Canto 7, it looks like Dawn was accompanied by somebody else, which I think it was Sancho. That's the name of her boots, right? I think because, I don't know, like there was that one part where she was acting in the play and the lady was like, you know those words aren't yours. Like the role that she had of the knight, it was wrong. It was somebody else's. And we keep getting these flashbacks, or not flashbacks, but like those black screens with text. And it's in a guy's voice. Yeah, I'm trying to think about this. So I don't think that Dawn was actually like a knight or a hero at first. Maybe she was an assistant, like a squire boy who happened to be assisting Sancho. But then where does the king and the knight come into play? And also, what was that whole thing about telling the king about all those past adventures, and then it's actually the cantos we just did? That was definitely Ishmael and Heathcliff's cantos. What was all that about? My brain go burr.
승리의 보람과 세상의
I'm treading the right
아름다움에
path?
대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Okay.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니. 사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
Well, let's see as we get further in. Well, if it's just a theory and you don't know what happens, a felony, I don't mind if you post it.
After a short journey, we came upon a quiet and solemn-looking room. And in front of it stood that same guy. Or not. A group of blood fiends looking at us in anticipation. But they all appeared to have gone through...
Can you tell me the name of the book?
But they all appeared to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appeared uninjured, or injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted.
당신들도 상담, 아니, 회개하기 위해 오셨습니까?
무슨 소리를 하는 거지? 회개?
이 방 안에는 우리의 죄를 용서해 주시는 분이 계십니다. 하지만 그 전에 자, 심호흡을 하고 제가 말하는 질문에 모든 답을 해주세요.
Oh, and something I can't forget that I should be taking into account is that Dawn is a blood fiend. So, if she does end up being the king who made a family, but that guy, just a couple chapters ago, he was like Sancho, our boss or our master or something like that. So Sancho's the king? But then where does Dawn come in? But then who's Dawn? But Dawn is a blood fiend, so wait. Was she a knight that turned into a blood fiend? Because something happened? I have to keep that in mind. I need to know where Dawn fits into everything. Take a deep breath and please give an honest answer to my questions. Okay.
당신은 오늘 피 생각이 얼만큼 납니까?
Hello, Just, I want to say sorry for before on the last stream. I saw your comments, and I was on like, hi, Just. I was on Twitch. I wasn't really looking at the YouTube comments, so I didn't see all of those posts you made until you were already gone, and I felt bad. I wasn't ignoring you, I promise. Also, I'm sorry that I started late on YouTube. I had the stream set to private accidentally. I didn't even realize, but I fixed it. Okay, that's all. No, I still feel bad. I love all of my chat, all of my viewers, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, and I want you to both have equal experiences. Anyway. Thank you for the follow, Nova Spirit. Thank you. Anyway, I was just tossing out theories. I don't know if you heard them, Just. Yeah. The book that Dawn is from is all Spanish. That's why her lance has Spanish on it. Español. In the original story, Dawn was a knight errant going about... Oh, okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't have read that then. Now I can kind of figure that it's about the... I'm not going to read the rest of that. Alright. It's okay. Thank you, Felony. Appreciate it. But I don't want to read the rest of that in case it connects some of the story. I'll wait till I'm like closer to the... I usually like hearing about the story when we're at the dungeon, because that's usually when they start going into their past. So if you want to tell me again when we're at the dungeon, yeah, that's fine. You can tell me. You can summarize it again. Okay, how much you die?
1번 많이, 2번 중간, 3번 적당히, 4번 참을 수 없을 만큼 강렬하게, 5번 곧 미칠 듯이, 6번 곧 죽을 듯이.
Okay, chill.
얘도 상태가 이상한데. 무슨 소리를 하는 것인가? 당연히 생각나지 않았다네.
It's okay. My theories weren't like that great anyway. I'm just trying to recount all the things we've seen so far, especially since we just got past that one story that the narrator was telling us about the king and the knight. So I'm just trying to figure out who was the knight in that scenario, who was Sancho, is Sancho the king, is Sancho the knight, and who was Dawn.
그럼 두 번째, 당신은 오늘 혈액발을 먹었습니까? 1번 먹었다.
Your hemo bar. I don't know about no hemo bar, but I would love a homo bar. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
잠깐만.
말 끊지 마세요.
Don't cut me off.
앞에야 신부님을 만날 수 있습니다. 만약 먹지 않았다면 그 이유는 무엇입니까? 이건 젠장 당연하잖아. 맛이 빌어먹기도 없는 걸. 벌레의 피를 빨아도 그것보다는 맛있을 테니까. 그렇잖아.
아이고.
I don't feel safe. Guys, get ready. Don't eat the hemo bar.
마지막 질문. 당신은 오늘 인간을 보고 목이 말랐습니까? 네, 아니요.
I think this guy can use a Snickers. I don't think he needs a hemo bar per se.
네, 언제나 미친 듯이. 아니야, 사실 단 한순간도 그런 적이 없었어.
He's not himself when he's hungry. True, that was a great performance on his end. I wish I could copy it, but my throat is like torn. I can feel it. It's getting like more sore the more I talk, so I have to hold off. Best I got is a Twix bar. That's not good enough, Red. That's not gonna solve anything.
점 찍었네.
Twix will always be inferior to Snickers. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to say it.
차라리.
I know you were, Nova. It's okay. It's okay. I understand.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
미안. 네. 전부 본인의.
It's really a shame that Korean voiceovers get overlooked in favor of like Japanese and Chinese.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Obviously, a lot of people who play games like this are fans of anime, so that's why they prefer Japanese, because it's like the language they're used to hearing, and it's, I don't know, smoother to the ears for them.
합격장.
I think a lot of Korean voiceovers are really good. Like, I've downloaded all of the languages for games like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, ZZZ, and Love and Deep Space. Each language is great. They really know how to pick the characters. I think they always embody them perfectly.
점 찍었네.
I think there are some lines, obviously, that some languages are going to be better at than others, but overall, I think that they capture the essence of the characters well. always prefer Korean and CZN because of Lightning Dick. I actually haven't heard the Korean voiceover for CZN yet. But also, I really like how Korean sounds. I like how Korean and how Chinese sounds.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Hugo's Korean VA. Is that the furry? Is there a furry in CZN? Am I misremembering? I think there is. I think there's like a wolf guy. Alright, got it. Gotcha. Well, since we're talking about furries, can I admit to you guys something? I think Von Lyken from ZZZ is super hot. Especially with like his, what's it called? The thing on his face. I don't know why I'm thinking of the word molar. That's not it. A mask. What is it? Muzzle. Yes, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word. His muzzle, and then like all the straps and harnesses he has on top of that. Oh my god. And he's such a gentleman, and he's a butler. I don't know. Butlers do something to me. I really like butlers. His pseudo bondage gear. Yes, we can call it that. I approve. When you said being real, I already knew where it was going. I'm not a furry, but you know, every once in a while, every once in a blue moon, if you will, there's that one character where I'm like, I can see why he got popular. Especially since he was like the only, I don't know, the only guy character, quote unquote, in ZZZ at the time. Before like Lighter and Hugo came out. Before all of those guys came out, there was Von Lyken. And I was like, you know what? I'm not that picky. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, Felony. That makes me feel better. Lyken just has swagger. He does. He's really cool. I use him in my Hugo team. I have all the boys, all the sexy boys. I'm so glad that they work well together. I have Hugo, Lyken, and Lighter all together in one team, and they do great. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
나를 신부님께 데려가줘. 목이 마를 땐 신부님께 가면 된다고. 그러면 다 괜찮아질 거라고 했잖아요.
Lyken is swagger. Fair enough.
신부라는 자는 이 안에 있는 거죠?
순서를 기다려야 할 거야. 아까 다른 놈들도 죄를 지었는지 신부님을 찾아갔거든.
Yeah, I can imagine. You know, it's not like Korea really has anime the way that Japan or China does. And even that it's not called anime in China, it's donghua, I believe. Yeah, donghua. That's what they call anime in China. So I imagine, because, you know, China has a thriving video game industry, which requires a lot of voice acting, and on top of them doing their donghuas, which aren't nearly as popular as anime in Japan is, but they have it. That being said, Korea doesn't really do shows like that. When you think of Korea, your mind usually goes to like K-dramas, right? Like live action stuff, not anime. So I can see why there isn't really a big booming industry of voice actors there. I know it's a lot of familiar names between different games, and a lot of the BAs voice entirely different characters. Yeah. It's a good thing the voice actors they do have are really good. Like Heath's VA voices like a soft femboy twink in Arknights. I need to know. I need to know who this character is. Research purposes, I need to hear what they sound like. The others thought the priest must have been serious as well.
그러니까 줄을 서야 할지도 몰라.
Yeah, I think Korea just prefers to make live action stuff. Because animation is expensive.
신부님은 언제나 우리를 대신해 모든 죄악들을 기꺼이.
Veronica, the Balisa girl. Is she the redhead with the hat? But that's cool. Priest gladly ing the sins in our stead. Ing? Okay. She's the one with the hamster and a massive cross. I'll have to log in. I don't know their names like that yet.
We should probably check what's behind this door, right?
나리! 본인이 앞장서겠네.
I shall take...
oh, sorry, that was your voice. Whoa.
야긴 놈들을!
Dawn, it's okay. Calm thy tits. Pet pet.
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다.
What I am certain of is that this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates. Are they talking about the night?
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
너도 얼른 물 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데.
Okay. Okay. So maybe she's not the king, but she's one of the family members?
안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
I didn't read too much of what you were saying before, Felony, after like that first sentence about the night, but I really want to know where, without spoilers, I really want to know where vampires come into play in Don Quixote's book. If they are there at all.
When we entered, we saw a dying blood fiend nearing his death. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face.
당신들도
Oh my god, his eyes!
죄를 고백하기 위해 오셨습니까?
Do me a favor, just close that one, okay? Just close it. I don't like you looking at me like that.
기쁘군요. 회개하고자 스스로 여기까지 발걸음하기 쉽지 않을 텐데.
Heathcliff's voice actor voices 2 characters in Arknights? Is that what you're telling me? I'm gonna look up Chestnut. Oh yeah, that's just straight a baby. That's just a babu. He's a baby with shorts. Yeah, as good as the Limbus company voice actors are, I think it just might be like they don't really have that big of a pool, so they're, you know, a pool of people that they can pull from to voice in Korean. So they're just like, can say this line real quick, and they say it, and they're like, good enough. Here, you can voice these 5 characters. Thankfully, they have great ranges, so they don't sound, you know, that similar to the other characters they portray. I could never do that. I really don't have a great range.
이건 이미 면목은 남지 않은 꽁초군. 지그시 밟아버리기만 해도 잔불이 꺼지겠지.
Are these people alive, by the way? These people in their cult robes.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도
All right, we
처음에
finished the second
상관없다네.
part.
지금 우리가 보는 경치가
Keep going, making our way through
그런
the third part.
건드리지 마. 저건 내 사냥감이야.
Oh my god, we finally caught up to you. Gia. Guys, when I tell you, I'm gonna struggle so hard in Canto 8 with these names. Gia Shichun. Yeah. Did we see this guy before? He's cute. Shichun and her men approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest.
시춘.
Dia. Do I still say the J? Or is it just Dia? Daya. Wait. Dia. Okay. Shichun.
입도 열지 마. 또 쓸데없이
You're confusing me, Just. You're confusing me.
충분히 숨통을 끊고도 남을 만큼 여유는 있어 보이는데 그냥 내버려두는 이유는?
뻔하군. 고문의 흔적이다.
I'm confusing myself too. It's okay. Like, just sit down. It's fine.
이 구역의 장치는 이미 누군가 작동시켰군. 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있게 되었음에도 뭔가 더 쥐어짤 게 남았나?
It was already activated? Then what are we still doing here?
응, 말했을 텐데. 라만차랜드의 토벌은 내 목표가 아니야.
그렇다고 당신들이 고문이나 즐기려고 온 것처럼 보이진 않는데요.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what's your goal here? You just wanted to torture a vampire? Okay.
그래. 우리가 혈귀 사냥꾼도 아니고 그런 걸 즐기진 않지. 거긴 돈벌이하고는 상관없이 그저 혈귀들을 더 많이, 더 고통스럽게 죽이는 것에만 의의를 두는 집단이니까. 하지만 난 달라. 내가 필요한 건 정보야. 나는 그 정보를 얻기 위해 여기까지 들어온 거고.
I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive that she wasn't going to answer that question anyway.
그렇지만 이제 슬슬 이것의 뇌를 터뜨리려던 참이었어.
Damn, okay.
아무리 고통을 가해도 제정신을 차리지 못하더라고.
Your family is really fun, Honglu.
이미 고통으로 한참 전에 미친 거겠지. 우리 집안의 흑수들이 생각나지 않아?
Heisho? Heisho mention? Heisho mention? Heisho mention? Jia Shichun asked as she gestured toward the priest who was played out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. She's the nicest? Oh my god. Despite her viciously... Is this including Honglu, by the way? Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace. He's like, I accepted my death long ago. You can't scare me.
상담자가 생각나는군요. 어느 날부터 로렌소라는 혈기가 이곳을 계속 방문했습니다. 처음에는 상담이 필요 없을 정도로 긍정적인 마음을 가지고 있었죠. 신부님, 오늘은 컨디션이 좋아요. 혈액반은 정말 대단한 발명품이에요.
He just came to humble brag. I'm so much happier than everybody else.
신부님, 오늘은 혈액발을 110개나 먹어치웠어요. 앉은 자리에서 모조리. 이 정도면 아마 혈기들 사이에서 신기록일 거예요.
Never mind, he was actually crashing out the hardest.
하지만 그런 마음은 그리 오래가지 않더군요. 신부님, 오늘은 혈액 바늘을 3시간 동안 핥아버렸어요. 피 한 방울이 묻은 그 바늘 맛이
No, he relapsed. No, Lorenzo.
혈액 바늘 오늘 하나도 안 먹었어요. 모두가 한참 전부터 알고 있잖아요. 이딴 벽돌이 대체 우리에게 무슨 도움이 되는 건데? 우리는 언제까지 이렇게 비참하게 살아야 하는 거죠? 저는 그 답을 알고 있기에 말해 주었습니다. 알지 않습니까, 로렌소?
Okay, but they said that, like, even insects or whatever taste better. Why weren't they just out hunting animals then? At least then they would get some kind of blood. They should have just pulled a frickin' Astarion from Baldur's Gate. Just eat animals.
공존은 끝없는 인내에서부터 시작되는 법입니다.
Because they make the most emotions? Well, are they doing it because they're hungry, or are they doing it because they get a kick out of it? I know obviously humans taste the best, but if they're complaining about the hemo bars, then the better alternative to not eating the hemo bars is eating animals.
그러니 힘들수록 더 크게 환호하십시오. 라만차랜드에서는 항상 웃음소리가 끊이지 않도록.
Yeah, I get it. But I'm saying even if it's not as good as a human, if they're complaining about the bars specifically and not about animals or anything, then they should have tried to eat the animals instead. Is what I am saying. I know it's not an alternative to the humans. I know the humans taste the best. But if they're complaining about the bars specifically, then to avoid eating the bars, they could have eaten the animals. Is what I said. So that they didn't have to go insane.
하지만 그 이후로 로렌소가 진심으로 웃는 모습을 보게 된 건
You're right. They do have chickens. They have an endless supply of chickens thanks to our boy Dungrung. They have an infinite amount of chickens. They could gorge themselves on those chicken. Exactly, Papa Bonky. We have the bongies.
머리가 터진 채 이곳 아래에 묻히기 직전이었습니다.
Oh damn, that's brutal.
궁금하더군요.
Who knows?
죽지도 않은 이를 땅에 묻는 건 대체 어떤 의미가 있는지. 당신과 저는 평생 알 수 없을 일이지 않습니까?
What is the meaning of burying someone who lives still?
도망자 카세티도 손수 그 시체를 묻어주셨습니까?
Nah, bro, that guy got turned into gray matter. Didn't Dawn, like, make him into a cube or something? A cube of flesh? I don't know. It was brutal. There was nothing left to bury. Don Quixote! calm down, Dante. What is he gonna do? What is this injured man clearly about to die? What is he gonna do?
너무 오래 살려뒀나 보네. 비켜.
Jiao swung her fan toward the blood fiend, but oh shit, he was nowhere to be seen. It's Blue Boy. Wei. Wei stepped in at the last second to block the blood fiend's strike from behind.
신부는 누구보다 믿음이 깊은 자였습니다.
언제부터?
Legasp, the magician. The exact words were along the lines of liquefied pool of coagulated blood. Yeah, there was nothing to bury. I guess we could have collected it into like a petri dish. Like a vial.
모든 게 다 잘 될 것이라는 믿음. 마침내는 그의 뜻대로 이루어질 거라는 믿음. 궁극적으론 모두가 행복해질 수 있을 거라는 믿음. 그리고 신부는 우리 중 고통받는 자들을 외면하지 않았던 유일한 자였습니다. 그래서 우리 중 인내의 끈을 놓으려는 자가 하나 둘 생기기 시작할 무렵 가장 먼저 나서서 그들에게 손을 내밀었죠. 하지만 다른 이들의 마음을 돌보는 자는 그만큼 자신의 마음을 돌보는 것은 소홀해지기 마련.
Who's this guy in the family? Sanson. Sanson? Sancho? Is it just a coincidence that their names are similar? Sancho, Sanson. He's definitely in the book, I'm sure.
이 한 칸짜리 조그만 방 안에서 신부의 마음은 병들어갔습니다. 우리 중에 이를 알아차린 사람이 몇이나 있었을까요?
이봐, 자연스럽게 끼어드는 건 이제 아무래도 좋지만 말이야.
Not Gregor hitting him with the, I'm really happy for you and I'm gonna let you finish, but... Gregor, that's an old meme. But he's old, so I guess that checks out. Okay. Little old man you.
이번에도 호락호락하게 동료를 데려갈 수 있을 거라 생각했다면 오산이야.
정확히는 이야기를 계속 이어지게 하기 위해 온 겁니다.
Look, I know I was like, eh, let's just kill all of them while we're here, just like spare us the trouble. But now I kind of feel bad for these guys. I don't know if we have to kill everybody.
이 악인이 자꾸만 간악한 술수를 부리며 우리를 교란하려 하는군.
아니, 그럴 리가 있나요?
Yeah, I figured Sanson is important. Thank you for the head pat.
제가 간악한 술수를 부리려는 건 당신들이 아니라 당신. 오직 당신 하나만을 위해.
Only for you, little blonde girl.
무슨...
Little blonde Dawn.
자, 분위기가 울적해지는 이야기는 여기까지. 아직 당신에게는 이야기할 모험담이 잔뜩 남아있지 않나요?
I also want to know if he's part of the Blue Man group. The Blue Society.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테.
본인이 아무리 위대한 모험을 겪어왔다고는 하나 너 같은 놈을 위해서 들려줄 이야기는 없다네.
이런 제가 배려가 부족했군요. 역시 혼자서는 부끄러우신가요?
그런 뜻이 아니라.
이해합니다. 확실히 혼자서 무대를 이끈다는 건 쉬운 일이 아니죠. 그럼 제가 도움을 조금 드리겠습니다.
멈춰라 로시나테.
Oh, I'm stupid. Who's Sancho? Who have they been calling Sancho? I mistook Sancho for Rocinante. Rocinante, that halt Rocinante. So ignore every time I said Sancho when I was spouting out my theories. What I was trying to say is that Rocinante is actually the knight. And Don is like his assistant. Originally. But then where does Vampire Dawn come into play? That's what I'm asking. Did she get turned? Whoa, what was that? What was that? That was a great scream. What was that? What was that?
That was... I don't know.
방금 그것은 무엇이었는가?
I don't know. Let's pull up the replay.
오랜만에 공연에 긴장한 나머지 실수를 저질렀군요.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will be cleared up. But I want to guess what it is before we get there.
실수?
공연이 무르익다 보면 감정에 취해 가끔 순서가 꼬이기도 하는 법이죠.
Yeah. I like this song. This slower song. It's pretty. It's haunting.
심심한 사과의 말씀을 전하며 다시 시작해 보겠습니다. 하얀 달의 기사와 겨루었던 그날의 치열한 전투부터 말이죠.
그 전투는 본인의 인생에서 손에 꼽을 만한 대단한 전투였네.
Don Quixote's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Sanson must be working his trickery again.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for his witch
그
powers.
대단한 전투가 돈키호테와 하얀 달의 기사의 첫 만남이었습니다.
It was the first meeting of Don Quixote and the Knight of the White Moon. Okay, now we're introduced to a new knight. Okay.
우리의 모험가 돈키호테를 마침내 깊은 곳 어딘가 망각의 강으로 이끌어 주었던 그 기사 말이죠.
River in the deep to the river of oblivion? Are you talking like the river Styx? Like the underworld? Down in the underworld? Oh my god. Can't sing. Can't sing. Throat.
깊은 곳의 강.
관리자님, 저 이제 알 것 같아요. 저 사람은
What is it, Sinclair? Explain it to the rest of the class.
우선 대역에 집중하시죠.
What the fuck? You can't just do that. What just happened?
보아하니
Did you just take possession of Sinclair? What?
처음으로 만난 대등한 상대였군요. 당신의
맞소. 그자는 정말 강했지.
What is happening?
젠장 또
답답해. 하얀 달의 기사는 참으로 패션 센스가 엉망이었던 자였지. 웬 처음 보는 옷을 입고서.
There's a lot of Don Claire here. Enjoy it.
또한 본인에게 먼저 결투를 신청한 건 그 기사였다네. 용기가 가상했지. 아마 도시를 떠돌며
Perchance.
명성을 떨치고 있었던 본인의 실력이 궁금했으리라 생각한다네.
위대한 모험가인 당신이라면 거절하지 않았겠군요.
당연한 말을 본인은 흔쾌히 외쳤다네. 진정한 모험가는 걸어온 결투를 마다하지 않는다. 덤벼라 기사여!
I like her funny words, magic man. I like when she says indubitably.
당신의 창과 하얀 달의 기사의 대검이 있는 힘껏 부딪혔죠.
Damn, that's a big sword. What is that? Is that Sephiroth's sword? Where'd you get that?
모든 결투에는 응당 조건이란 게 있는 법이죠. 이 대단한 결투도 예외는 아니었을 겁니다.
나는 이 결투에서 승자가 되든 패자가 되든 상관없어. 다만 돈키호테여, 나와 정정당당하게 무기를 맞대어 결투에 응해준다면
Sinclair sounds so cool right now.
맹세하지. 네가 그 무엇보다 원하는 것을 내가 손에 쥐어주겠다고.
In thy hands I shall present what thou seekest most. Jordans. Her really cool shoes.
대담하고 노기 등등하게 또 결투자의 무기가 서로 맞닿았고 로신한테가 결투의 신호를 알렸죠.
Rocinante signaled the start of this duel. What?
이 결투를 로신한테만큼은 지켜보고 있었을 테니까요.
Oh right, I forgot about this part. Great to see you again. Oh, Gregor, he looks so pleased.
시작.
우리는 사흘
Get into it,
동안
Gregor.
쉬지 않고 칼을 부딪혔네.
잠깐, 당신은 칼이 아니라 창을 들고 있지 않았나요?
Is she not holding a lance right now?
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
Uma Gregor, uma yay, uma yay. Horse Gregor is pretty rad. Oh, shy spot. Please, have mercy. Have mercy. Please. 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 My magical girl Dawn, please.
내가 나설 차례인가?
She's been primed for this exact moment. Why won't you let me use her?
둘의 대결은 정말이지 막상막하. 우열을 가릴 수 없었기에.
Look at Donkey's HP. Okay.
보는 이들의 손바닥에는 땀이 한 움큼 배어나올 정도였네. 주위엔 어느덧 응원하던 자들도 생겨났지.
Yo, that outfit is kind of fire. Got massive camel toe though. It's okay, we won't point it out. You look great, Ryoshu.
돈키호테님, 이겨라.
Whoa, that was the most enthusiastic I've ever heard her speak.
저 녀석 얼굴 한번 볼만하네.
그럼 저는 하얀 달의 기사 쪽을 응원할래요.
Oh, he looks so cute.
신선하잖아요. 와, 기사님 힘내세요.
와,
와, 와,
와.
본인의 칼끝은 기사의 왼쪽 어깨에 내리꽂혔고 그자의 칼끝은 나의 귀를 스쳐 지나갔다네.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테가 결투에서 상처를 입다니 괜찮은 걸까요?
괜찮다네. 결투에서 얻은 상처들은 명예로 거듭날 뿐 결코 명예를 떨어뜨리지는 않으니. 물론 본인의 실력이 조금 더 좋았다고는 생각하네. 마음만 먹으면 아마 최후의 일격 정도는 날릴 수 있었을 테지.
둘은 서로 전속력으로 정면을 향해 달려갔습니다. 최후의 승패를 가리기 위해서 말이죠.
What about faux pas? I don't like our chances. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, there he is. All right, we got this. We got this. Go. Don't lose, Don. I believe in you. Oh, he probably has a log, right? Hang on. Are we moving that HP at all? Well, he does, but I can't look at it. Onward. Hopeless? Uh-huh. How about this? Better. I don't like the odds of that one. I guess defend that one. This win rate, I don't know, man. What a cute nod.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
So 1605 is when the year her book released. That is so cute.
출진이다!
He has a bow and arrow? Whoa, that clash. It's still going. Why is it still going? Oh god. What was that? Ego. Do it, Don. I won. I don't know how.
승자는 누구였나요?
결과는 승자도 패자도 없었네.
I was gonna say it was probably a draw.
왜냐하면 무승부였기 때문이지. 이례적으로.
And then they settled the tie in the bedroom.
그럼 다시 한번 결투를 시작했나요?
No, they went to the bedroom.
아니, 본인은 자비를 베풀 줄 아는 관대한 모험가였다네. 그래서 기사에게 이렇게 말했지. 쉬지 않고 사흘 밤낮 동안 결투를 치르느라 우리 모두 지쳐있는 상태인데 이쯤에서 잠시 휴식을 하는 것이 어떻겠는가?
And let's recover. Say it with me. In the bedroom.
이 이상으로 계속해서 결투를 치르다가는 결과를 궁금해하는 수많은 구경꾼이 도통 잠에들 수 없지 않겠는가? 그래서야 이들이 너무 불쌍하지.
Come on, Don. Come on, Sinclair. You gotta commit to the role. You gotta stay in character. You gotta go do it. Go. I'm sorry.
그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
1605. Nice. Slay.
로신한테는 대답했습니다.
맞는 말씀입니다.
Yes, you're magnanimous.
혹은
Oh. If I had a mustache, I'd be twirling it very inconspicuously right now. Is that what you say, Nova? I see. Good to know. Good to hear. Thank you.
신발은 말이 없다. 그저 신발인 것 같다.
Felony, you can tell me this part. Is Don a girl or a boy in the original book? That's all I want to know. I'm assuming Don is a boy. No. Yeah, I'm trying to reach boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, I wasn't planning on finishing the dungeon today, but I was trying to get to the dungeon at least, but no, not another long dungeon. Yisung flashbacks are happening.
아니면 혹은 이렇게 말했을 수도요.
대체 신발은 말이 없다. 그저 신발인 것 같다. 그 바보 같은 전투는 언제 끝나나 했습니다.
Yeah, Felony, that'd be great. When we get to the dungeon, I'm sure that's when we're actually going to go into Dawn's past. So feel free to give me any and all knowledge that you have about the book. That's when I like to start comparing.
일찌감치 간식을 준비해놨으니까 그거나 같이 드시던가요.
I prepared some refreshments, so why don't the two of you enjoy them together or something? Gregor, being the wingman, Rocinante.
그렇게 해서 기나긴 전투가 종지부를 찍게 되었군요.
Sure, but it's still good to make comparisons between the original story and what they portray it as in Limbus.
그럼 그 전투의 승리자는 없었을까요? 정말 무승부로 남았을까요?
그 전투는 본인의 모험 속에선 이례적인 무승부였어. 일시적인 휴전이었지. 하지만 엄밀히 말하자면 승자는 본인이네. 왜냐하면 마지막에 겨눌 때 칼이 아니 내 랜스가 더 기울어져 있었거든.
Why do they keep going back to that? They keep saying she was holding a blade, but then they correct, or no, they keep saying that she was holding a lance, but she keeps correcting it to a blade. Is that important? It's happened multiple times now, so that's why I feel like it might be important.
본인은 그럼에도 불구하고 대인배 같은 마음으로 기꺼이 휴전을 제의하였지.
I don't believe in coincidences. Oh, yeah, I offered the knight a chance to parlay with me.
그러시군요. 그렇게 해서 기약 없는 휴전을 하게 된 둘은 어떻게 되었나요?
우리는 친구가 되었네.
Yeah, her memories are definitely wrong. Well, I don't know whose memories are wrong. I don't know if it's Sanson? That's his name, right? Sanson? Yeah. I don't know if Sanson is trying to confuse her, like gaslight her into believing that her memories are incorrect, or if he's actually telling the truth about what happened. And her memories are already wrong. That's what I don't know.
결투를 통해 다져진 우정이라니. 이거 참 뻔하면서도 드문 이야기군요. 그렇다면 기사의 호언대로 당신의 바람은 이루어졌나요?
그런 것 같기도 하다만.
Perchance. That's a fun word.
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
You did great, my darling. 100% damage. Okay, alright, relax. You did great. Let me look at this map. What is happening here? What's happening here? What is this? I haven't really gotten a good look at this map. I can't zoom out, unfortunately. Oh, look. Giant Ferris wheel. Cool. It's probably what the actual map looks like, right? For the amusement park. Like if they had a map board hanging around, this is what it would look like. Cool. Okay, so this is the first district, then the second. And I'm guessing this purple area is the last place we'll stop at. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Onward.
너희 이게 대체 무슨 술수인지 알고 있어?
I hope you're just joking about that, Art. Otherwise, please hold off on talking about the original story until we get to the dungeon.
몸이 계속 움직이지도 않고.
그걸 알았으면 저희가 이렇게 가만히 있겠어요?
하지만 제가 짐작했을 땐 말이죠. 둘의 우정을 질투한 자들도 생겼을 겁니다.
Yeah, I just don't want to draw conclusions based on what I hear from the book. I want the theories that I make just to be from what I've read in the story of Limbus.
모험가와 기사 간의 돈독한 우정은 시기를 유발하기 마련이니까요.
그건 그랬었지. 주위의 많은 이들이 우리의 우정을 시기하였지.
Fellowship. Now we're in Lord of the Rings.
가시추님, 조심하십시오.
다들 정신 차려. 저자의 말에 현혹되지 말고 똑바로.
네, 바로 저렇게 말하면서요.
They're getting in the way of the ship.
하지만 진실된
Get out of
우정을 끝까지 지키고 싶었던 당신은 둘의 사이를 갈라놓으려 했던 자들을 향해 그 정의로운 랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
Yeah, Don. Don't let anybody tell you what.
랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about what was happening. He's controlling her. No, don't let him. No, no, Don, no. Don't do that. No, bad. Bad, Don.
네, 이놈! 어디서 또다시 더러운 술수를 쓰는 것이냐!
이런... 그만 이야기가 끊겨버렸군요. 가련한 자들입니다. 신부는 이 모두에게 정성스러운 마음을 담아 보살피려 했지만 실패했죠.
What do you mean do it? What do you mean? We can't go around killing Hung Lu's sister right in front of him. Not that he's probably, you know, I'm sure he's used to that sight. Considering what kind of family he has, but still.
정작 이곳을 만든 자는 제대로 돌아보지도 않았는데요.
I don't think the priest was that bad.
들리시나요? 저곳은 오늘도 퍼레이드가 한창이군요. 라만차랜드의 카니발 속 퍼레이드는 놓치면 안 될 필수적인 행사죠. 그러니 다음 이야기는 잠시 미뤄두겠습니다.
With that, Sanson lightly flicked his staff against Chi-Chun's posse.
Posse. What was he saying?
All the while, the one who created this place did not care for them. Is that the king? Most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor unconscious. Cool, thanks, Dick. And as the sinner stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Bloodbags and blood fiends began to fill the void. Sanson left behind. Cool.
Fight though, fight though. That's good to hear, Nova, because I have not been impressed with the music thus far in this canto. Especially that main, like, carnival theme track, it was just not doing it for me. It was kind of grating on the ears.
저자는 누구지? 내 세력이 전부 손도 못 쓰고 그대로 당할 뻔했어.
그건 우리가 더 궁금해.
그리고 너희 일행 중 저자.
She's so tiny. Look, she barely comes up to Heathcliff's shoulders.
저자는 또 뭐야?
But I guess so is Dawn. Who are you? And just Dawn with her lovably dumb smile on her face.
Shi-chun pointed at Don Quixote.
저자에게 유독 관심이 많아 보였어.
She's just a small baby. Just a small babu.
역시 본인이 이 중 가장 조심해야 할 자라는 걸 눈치챈 것인가?
I feel like people are like chihuahuas in that regard. The smaller they are, the more attitude they have. Look at these two. Look at these. Look at how spunky these two are. What is happening? Ew. Ew. Oh, okay.
As the sinners gathered themselves, Wei held the line, holding back the endless horde of blood fiends and blood bags. Like, hey, can I have some help, please? He was protecting his men, yes, but his primary concern seemed to be with the horde getting in Shi-chun's way.
탐탁지는 않지만 아가씨 혈육에게로 가십시오.
As a fellow short person, I agree. I concur with this opinion. And clear as Shi-chun and Dawn-sized. He is. He is a very tiny little boy. And you know, he actually does have a lot of personality when he's not being shy. He says some out-of-pocket shit sometimes. But then he immediately, like, regrets it. He's one of those people, I don't know. He'll talk smack, but as soon as the person turns around and is like, what'd you just say? He'd be like, nothing, whimper, whimper, whimper. Chihuahuas are also like that. He's another breed of Chihuahua. They talk a lot of smack, but as soon as you call them out on it, then they're like, you know, I'm sorry, I didn't say anything. Oh yeah, I'm not planning on doing the dungeon today. We're gonna reach the dungeon, and then we'll call it there. As soon as I see that it says 2 Inca Fallen modules, I'm gonna be like, alright, we're peacing out.
웨이, 오빠가 이 틈을 타서 날 죽이면 어쩌려고?
You think he's gonna go? Oh, that's sad.
하지만 도련님은 드물게도 그럴.
Do you want to pull an all-nighter and finish this canto? I don't know about that, Chief. I really don't feel well.
알아? 그럴 사람이 아니지. 원춘 언니였어 봐.
You got a big sister? Chun?
그분이라면 당장이라도
Well, damn.
휘하의 암자들을 풀었겠죠.
맞아. 다른 언니 오빠들은 저마다 부리고 있는 패거리들로 진작에 우리를 습격했을 테니까.
Exactly. Have faith in your big brother. He's just chilling. He's vibing with his sinners.
아니, 나는 이미 그럴 가치도 없나.
그러니 보옥 도련님밖엔 당장의 방법이 없습니다.
Bao Ye, stop dropping names. I don't know who these people are.
들리십니까? 음악 소리가 멈추지 않고 계속.
알아. 3구역에서 뭔가가 잘못되었어.
오기로 한
Something went
거니?
wrong in Area 3. Oh no.
시춘?
Is that the area with the streamer? Oh no. Not my favorite character. If something happens to him, I say sarcastically, I'll be so upset. Upsetty spaghetti.
임시 동맹이야. 우리 둘 다 분배금이 목표는 아니고 서로 각자 찾고 있는 게 있을 것 같은데. 그때까지 당분간은.
알아. 할머니가 주신 간식을 다 먹고 나면 다시 싸움 시작인 거지?
What? What? What does that even mean?
자신의 뒤치다거리를 해달라고 부탁하는 놈 치고는 말투가 상당히 건방지군.
나와 부하들은 이 구역을 1시간도 안 되어서 토벌했어.
I mean, the streamer boy is pretty, make no mistake, but pretty privilege can only get you so far.
그리고 너희는 한참이 지나서야 이곳에 도착했지. 우리는 중간에 놓고 온 게 있어서 그런 거거든? 우리는 30분도 안 되어서 전부...
Who is twin-coded?
그래. 그럼 내가 합류하면 눈 깜빡할 사이에 전부 토벌되겠네. 아무래도 뒤치다거리라기보단 써먹기 좋은 상등품 운자가 너희들에게 온 것 같지 않아?
A silver sicey? That's not a word. That's not a word. Asa! Hello, Asa! Thank you so much! I hope you're doing okay. I hope you have a great day. I love you. Thank you for stopping in. Everybody, please go check out Asa, fellow Pokai member. Everybody's so sweet coming in today and wishing me happy birthday. I love them. I love my Pokai members. Thank you, Kaden. Thank you for giving her a shout out. Oh, she's playing Alien Isolation. Cool. Anyway, hang on. I need to look up this word. Oh, it is real. Sicey was a type of currency used in China until the 20... I know this currency! It's like a golden nugget. Yeah, I've seen it before. Yeah, okay. Alright. I didn't know that's what it was called. Alright. Cool. Is being hunted down by a xenomorph at this very moment. That's dedication. Oh no, I hope she's okay. I haven't been gone for months. Just a couple weeks.
참, 너무 뻔뻔하게 나오니까 어이가 없는데?
Ooh, that's a good comparison. Ravioli. Raviolis. Ravioli, give me the formuoli.
아, 그래. 이렇게 보니 닮은 것 같기도 하네, 너랑.
Why are you trying to start something with this little girl, Heathcliff? Why you got beef with her?
칭찬인가요?
여기야.
Poor Hunglu doesn't know when he's being insulted. Oh, what? Were you saying something important, Art? Hang on, let me scroll back. Miguel de Cervantes is the author of Don Quixote. This is completely irrelevant to the Canto or the Limbus story as a whole. Okay, thank you. We're getting there. We're getting there. We cooking.
신보라는 대장 혈기도 결국 저 이상한 혈기가 들고 튀었어.
Hang on, I just got a text. Good gravy. Okay, all right, we're good. Nope, that is the wrong thing I clicked. Beach volleyball. I was wondering, I'm like, where'd the priest go? Did he die at some point during the skirmish?
1구역에 그 이발사라는 관리자 혈기도 저자가 데려간 걸 보면
Thank you for the follow. Oh, how do I say your name? Crasilia Ellie? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Can Ricardo just bust open the door already? I wonder what Ricardo is doing right now. Maybe he's still healing his shoulder. Hey, I don't know what to talk about, Art. You know, someone who took the barber from area.
정신 나간 말을 중얼거리는데.
You can just call me Ellie? Okay, I got you.
제정신인 것 같은 것도 거슬려.
Does he still have those coupons? Did he get more? I'm sure he has the money for it. I can't believe Heathcliff stole coupons. Like, what was the original reason he stole them? He thought they would be worth something? But if you're gonna rob somebody, did it have to be this guy?
무대의 장치 혹은 주연을 모으려는 행동으로 여겨지는군요.
He thought he could use them to look good for Kashti. Well, let me tell you, he probably could have used those coupons because that hairdo that he had when we dressed him up all nice did not look the best. I'm gonna be real with you. Could have been better. And he got that shit for free. He didn't even have to rob anybody for it. So he should have just asked us from the get-go, but he didn't want to ask for help at the time. Oh my god, Foss, it's been so long since I've seen you. Foss has been taking, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Foss has been taking a backseat this Canto.
그렇다면 저희가 가장 주의를 기울여야 할 건 그자가 저희에게 보여주고자 하는 그 무대입니다. 어떤 의도인지가 명확히 파악되지 않으므로.
I gotta say, I'm very intrigued by Don's story now. Now that we're, like, in the middle, in the thick of it, I'm actually very curious with all these, like, plays that are, you know, vaguely explaining her past, but also are they truths? Are they lies? Why is everything so inconsistent with her memory? Now that's very interesting. Now I'm very curious on where this goes. I resonate hard with Canto 7, made me cry 10 out of 10, absolute peak. Good, that's good to hear. I'm glad people liked Canto 7. To be fair, we would have eventually gotten in trouble with the middle because of Shmi. Oh, Heathcliff just sped it up. Is Shmi that really hot chick who had like gray hair? Is that who it was? It was a pretty lady. I remember that. We shed a tear minimum whenever the story ends and the climax hits. I bet. Doesn't everybody get emotional when the climax happens? Wink, 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 wink. Okay. Shmi was the Yarhar. Okay.
그게 모험담을
Wink.
듣고 싶다는 말을 들으면 본인도 모르게 술술 나와버린다네. 하지만
Don't worry about it, Nicolina.
말이오. 간악한 술수로 인해 말해버렸지만 이왕이면 꼭 경청해주게나.
Okay, what were we talking about? I'm sorry, I have to catch up. She just can't stop being the knight. She has to tell everybody about her adventures. Which is true to Dawn's character, I guess. She's always just like, guys, let me tell you about what happened here. Let me tell you about this cool thing that I did. And then nobody wants to listen to her. None of this would have happened if we just let her do her little, story time. Then she would have gotten it out of her system and we wouldn't have had to come to La Mancheland.
가시춘 씨 말대로 마음만 먹으면 저희를 충분히 제압할 수도 있었을 텐데 그러지도 않았어요.
I don't know if I've cried. I cried for Limbus before. I cried during Canto 4, the ending of that. Very pretty. I love a lot of things culminated together to make me cry there. But I don't know. I don't know if I usually cry at games. Games don't really make me emotional. Actually, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I cried recently at the 3.4 of Honkai Star Rail. That was so pretty. It was so beautifully tragic. I hate it. I hate it. It was so good. I love Yusung. Yusung's good. He's a good boy. Yeah, if you're gonna cry at a Canto, Canto 4 is definitely a good one. It's solid. It still holds up, I think. It could benefit from having a shorter dungeon, but I don't know, like, I don't know. It felt long, but the build-up, like, the build-up to get that payoff at the end with Dongrung, and between that conversation with Dongrung and Yisung, I think it was worth it to get to that point. It's kind of how I feel about Honkai Star Rail's recent storytelling. How I feel like they could summarize a lot of things so that the story is not 24 plus hours long. And we can get there a little bit faster so it doesn't feel like such a slog. But the payoff though, is where it really hits its peak. It's so good. Makes it so worth it at the end of the day. And it's like, okay, yeah, I would definitely do it all over again if it means getting that payoff. It's so worth it. Anyway. Easily say I wanted to, but didn't.
짜증나네요. 남의 손바닥 위에서 움직이는 기분이라.
Final is still by far the best Amphorius character. Oh, by far. But I mean, he's Kevin coded, so of course he was gonna be great. Kevin is just that good in the original Honkai story too. So it only made sense. But yeah, I already had a soft spot for him because he's Kevin. I just love my little Finon.
관리자님, 아니 단테님.
Cute. You can call me Dante Sinclair, pet.
Sinclair carefully calls over to me. Huh?
눈치채고 계실 거라고 생각하지만 혹시나 해서요.
Yeah, it's like the I don't know, it's like Honkai Star Rail. They write that first draft and then they don't get an editor to, shrink it down, summarize it a little bit. It's like, okay, you can cut out this, you can cut out this fluff, you can cut out this text, so, we can get there in a more concise way. They don't have that. They just give you the first draft and then they don't bother to do any edits on it. And that's why it feels so long.
이번 임무는
Fontaine was actually, it was 5 patches, I believe. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Fontaine was 5 patches, but it didn't really feel like it. Like, comparing the length of Fontaine's story quest to how long Amphorius' story quest is, I'm pretty sure, like, the total of Fontaine was 16 something hours. And then just to get to like 3.4 for Amphorius, where they're not even done with Amphorius' story quest, but that's where I stopped currently, and I have to catch up. Just to get there, it was already longer than any of the story quests they had thus far. Like, already longer than the entirety of Penacony, which had been the longest story they had up to that point. So each world they go to in Honkai Star Rail is just making the story longer, which is not the greatest. Penacony was a great story as well. I love Penacony. But I'm worried if they keep making each world longer than the previous. I'm very worried about that. They need to learn to condense the stuff. It's a great story if you're willing to sit down and, like, get into it. But not a lot of people have time like that. Belbog was just a solid... Belbog was a great story for being the first official world outside of Herta's space station, which, I don't know. I wouldn't really call Herta the first world, but it's like the tutorial world. It's the prologue. But yeah, I think Belobog was great. And then the Xianzhou was like, I don't know, it was really mid to me. It was very boring. There were some moments I really, really enjoyed, like everything involving Donhung and Blade. I'm sorry, guys. I know we're not. We'll continue in a second. It had great moments, but overall, did not enjoy it that much. And then after that is Penacony, right? After Xianzhou is Penacony. Penacony was just solid all around. I loved all the characters we got introduced to at first, and I think it already had a great stride from the first arc, because I feel like usually, I don't know, it takes a minute for the story to rev up for each world they visit, but I feel like it was already so good from the jump, probably because Acheron was a character that they introduced, and we're all like, oh shit, Acheron, that's Mei from Honkai 3rd, so everybody was super excited to see her. So I was already excited to get into the story there. Exactly. Belobog did its thing. It's like, it made its point. Plus, that's the first time we got that iconic song. I can't think of the title, but you know, the boss battle theme. Hang on. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Why am I blanking on this title? The name of the song. Wildfire. There it is. Yeah, Wildfire. Anyway, that was so good. When you're just in the middle of the battle and then you do the ultimate move and then the music comes back in full force. Oh god, they did it so well in they did the same thing in Amphorius, spoiler alert, during one of the fights. But I don't know. I think they did it better. Well, no, they did. Both of them were equally good, but Amphorius, I think I like that one more. I think I like the song more for that one. Yeah, we made a choice, go fight against our fate. Oh, I wish I could sing it right now. Anyway, so good. Honkai Star Rail women got my inner Yuri acting up. Valid. There's a lot of pretty women in Honkai Star Rail. Oh yeah, Amphorius and their 50. I swear, they added so many more dungeons, it feels like, to Amphorius' story. I just saw your comment, Bellany. That's sweet. Yeah, I'm sure it's because you, like, I don't know, maybe, like, you resonated with it. Like it hit home for you. My laptop ran out of storage. Oh no. I couldn't touch a lot of Hoyo games for a while too because on my old computer I only had so much space. It only had like 400 gigabytes. I don't know. I got screwed on that computer. I really did. There was barely any space and that was my streaming computer. So I couldn't download a lot of games. Yeah, Penacony was great. I love Penacony. Definitely my favorite part of Penacony was the entire story related to Aventurine, which is what I'm assuming you mean, Nova. Amphoria's pacing is kind of a slog. Yeah, it's definitely... I'd say you feel it the most during 3.2. That one was miserable to get through. I had to keep checking I only watched it through a YouTube video just because I didn't want to have to do the dungeons and I just wanted to get through the story. But I can't even imagine, like, first of all, I watch all my videos on 2x speed. I can't imagine sitting through that entire story if I had just played it myself on regular speed, listening to them talk as slow as they do. That would have pissed me off to no end. I was already thinking it was going so slow, but I was watching a video on 2x speed. I can't imagine. I'm pretty sure the entire story quest for 3.2 was like 8, 9, 10 plus... No, longer than that. Like 12, 13 plus hours just for that one story. My god. What chapter is this? We're on Canto 7. I don't know what part we're on though. I think we're on like 7-29. The false sense of victory at Sunday's fight though. That was so good. That was so good. I was already pretty sus about it because I'm just like, there's no way it ends that anticlimactically. And I was right. I was right. It kind of gave, like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Persona 5, but Persona 5 Royal, when you unlock the extra month, like January, and everybody's having, like, a happy ending, they're like, oh my god, Futaba's mom came back. Oh my god, I'm on the soccer team or whatever, the running team with all my friends, and life is good. But then, like, the main character and his rival are the only ones who are like, there's something fishy going on here. Why is everything so freaking happy? That's wrong. We're supposed to be miserable. We're supposed to have PTSD over our past. We're supposed to have trauma. This isn't right. We can't be happy. We're not allowed. So yeah, it gave that kind of vibe, that ending to Penacony. So I already had my guard up, is what I'm saying. A man who seems to have it all, but with nothing left to actually lose, willing to bet. Aventurine's story was perfectly tragic for me. Nothing left to actually lose and willing to bet it all on... Thank you for the head pat, Ellie. And all on black because it's what his gut said to do. I know. I already loved Aventurine before we even, like, got his, you know, redeeming story chapter. His story quest. Because I was already sympathetic to him when I found out that, you know, he was a slave. So yeah, like, day one, I already loved him, and then I'm like, oh god, it gets worse, it gets sadder. So yeah, I'm glad they had a little redeeming moment for him. Look on the bleed stack of the dungeon. I don't think we're gonna get to the dungeon tonight, but that sounds foreboding. I remember doing this Canto when I was powering my house with a generator after a hurricane. Yikes. Did you do the dungeon while you were at it, Deus Ex? He's so beautifully tragic and human. Aventurine is the best of us. He's so good. He's also one of the best preservation units. I use him on like all of my team comps, and I'm like, no, I need to use a healer or something. Or now I can finally use Dunhung though, because I heard he's a great preservation character, so I gotta build him soon. I can't use Aventurine in every team, but he's just so broken. His shields are so good. I never have to heal. Ugh. I love him. Our power came back on midway through the dungeon. Ooh, I'm so glad. Deus Ex. I mean, I'm sure it would have saved. Maybe. I don't know. I've never been in a dungeon and like a power outage happened. Thank God. I'd be very scared. I would hope it would save. The only thing I remember in Canto 7 dungeon is 4024 bleed. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's keep going. Sorry about that. Thank you. Thank you for talking with me, guys. Our power came back on after 5 days of no power. Oh no. I hope everything was okay. I always get so worried when a power outage happens at the house. I'm always like, oh my god, the first thing we gotta prioritize is like everything in the fridge. We gotta protect it. We haven't really had a lot of power outages at our new house that we moved to. But I remember we used to have them all the time at the old house, and whenever that happened, we would take all of the, because it usually lasted more than one day, we would usually take the stuff that was in the fridge and we would take them to my grandmother's apartment and we would stuff it in her fridge to make sure that everything didn't spoil. So I'm just like, how do other people handle that situation? Do they just like throw out all their stuff if it lasts longer than a few days? Like, what about the milk? I always worry about stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, things going bad. I'm always worried about that. Hurricane Milton? Oh man. I hope you and your family were safe. Okay. What were we talking about, Sinclair?
Sinclair hesitated for a while, unsure how he should word this, then looked directly at me with a degree of conviction.
돈키호테 씨와 관련된 것이라는 걸요. 그리고 그걸 돈키호테 씨는 모르고 있고요.
Sinclair's just like, okay, we need to talk, manager. This is Don Quixote's Canto, and she doesn't even realize that it's her Canto. We need to fix this.
비통하게 그지없군. 또다시 눈앞에서 저 얍삽한 혈기놈을 놓치다니.
Sinclair is sin scared. Slay, Red. That's a great joke.
그런 것 치곤 홀랑 넘어가서 이야기만 잘만 하던데. 본인의 모험담을 들려달라는 말이 이렇게나 매혹적이었을 줄 몰랐다네. 물론 로망 리스트에 있는 상황이라 해도 계속 참지 못하다니. 돌아가면 정신 수양을.
You said it, not me, Dawn. She's getting excited in more ways than one, regaling us with her story.
I stared at Don Quixote, who was chattering away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness, then back at Sinclair. Clearly, he was as conflicted about this as I am. Yeah.
그리고 그걸 저희에게 알려주지 않는 것도 단테 씨만의 이유가 있는 거고요.
Sinclair, you're so smart! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why are you so cool right now? How do you know what I know? How do you know? How do you know that I know something? How do you know that?
Also, yeah. Dante's just like, shit,
call me out, why don't you?
기억나세요? 제가 고향에 갔을 때 돈키호테 씨가 저를 막 때려눕혀가지고.
Oh, I remember, Sinclair. Sinclair is just that boy. He's just that dude.
I'm sure everyone, including myself, remember what happened after Guido's death. Who's Guido?
지금 생각하면 조금 부끄럽긴 하지만 그때 제가 분별을 잃고 날뛰고 있으니까 돈키호테 씨가 그랬잖아요. 정신 차려야 한다고.
Yep, and she told you to do that through a beatdown. By punching the shit out of you.
그런 상황에서 몸소 나서서 행동하는 것도 분명 쉽진 않았을 거예요.
No, for real though, Nova. I'm just like, where I feel like everybody had like an immediate, you know, reaction to their Cantos, like immediate growth. I did not really see that for Sinclair. There it is. Took a while, but we got there. Guido was the guy in Sinclair's Canto. I don't remember a big guy. I don't remember. I don't. It has been a while since we did Canto 3 though.
하지만 돈키호테 씨는 망설임 없이
Cromer's second in command. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
저도 그런 동료가 되고 싶어요. 그렇게 되기 위해 노력해왔고요. 아직은 좀 부족할지도 모르겠지만요.
That's so cute. Oh my god, I'm shipping Sinclair and Dawn so hard this Canto.
너무 과분한 욕심은 아니겠죠?
Oh yeah, I'm sure Dawn is ripped. But you know, you don't necessarily have muscles to be strong. What's that term called? I don't know. Like dead weight? I don't know. Whatever. She's strong. Don't worry about it. She's real strong. That lance looks heavy AF.
No, I think that's a good kind of thing to hope for.
뭐가 좋은 욕심이라는 것인가?
Dawn, no. We're just talking about you. Don't enter the conversation like that. There goes Sinclair.
뭘 그리 놀라는 겐가?
We lost him again.
Oh, we were just chatting about this contract. Definitely not you.
관리자 나리도 깨달아 버린 것인 겐가?
No way.
아무리 봐도 말이오. 이번 의뢰는
It must all be about Sinclair. He has 2 Cantos.
누군가 관련 있어 보이지 않는가?
Dawn. Wait, she's kind of making sense though. Wait, hang on. Hey, she's kind of cooking here. There has been a lot of talk about Honglu's life. I see it, Dawn. You're not alone. You're not alone. Don't let Dante say anything.
Honglu?
관리자 나리 보기보다 눈치가 참 없구려. 홍루군이 아까부터 표정도 계속 요상하고.
Oh my god, Red. Stop calling me dead weight! He called me dead weight! Got that sleeper build? Yeah, that's a good term for it. Yeah. Functional muscles. Also good. Also a good way to describe it. It just makes me think of like those videos of big muscular dudes trying to, I don't know, lift a heavy object, and then this really slim Jim guy comes in, and then the way he picks it up makes all of the difference. And it's okay. It's okay if you don't understand what I'm talking about.
똑같은 것 같은데요?
You don't see what's different about him today? That's the problem, Sinclair.
거기다 혈육과 예상치 못한 제외도 하지 않았는가? 또한 들어본 적도 없는 수많은 혈육의 이름들과 암투의 향기까지.
What's their true booba size? They're probably wearing like wraps or something. I don't know. They don't give off the bra wearing type, so I feel like it's just a lot of bandaging. You know how cosplayers do.
비록 본인은 혈육이란 걸 가져본 적 없지만 참으로 싱숭생숭할 것도 같다 생각하네. 그러니 관리자 나리, 홍루군을 잘 돌봐주시게.
Will do.
어떻게 보면 우리 모두가 제각각의 모험을 하는 중 아닌가?
Dawn is so cute. So wholesome. That's true.
모험은 곧 고행과 같이 그 험난한 여정을 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 극복해 나가는 것은 굉장히 중요한 일이네. 예를 들어 본인이 옛날에 했던 모험에서 보면 말이지, 그것은 한 선술집에서 일어난 일이었는데.
Don Quixote's tale of adventure continued through our entire journey to Area 3. It was a lot of fun. Some sinners and I did pay some attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use.
Useless. Alright, let's keep going. Keep going. No! No, I need the Mystery Soul card. There it is. Oh shit.
문을 열 시간인가?
맡겨두시게!
독재팀에
맡겨두시게!
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 지정 보호 구역
소재가 준비됐어?
And then
이제야
말뚝을
금방 가지.
이거
금방
참
가지.
설레는구려.
just a little bit, Bells. It's okay. Speaking of party, look at this.
The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight.
Ooh, I love having parades that have corpses on poles. That's cool. Oh, my nose is itchy.
May have appeared like a real festival full of joy and celebration from a distance. People marching in rows, the singing that knew no end.
Can you time the rhythm? I don't know.
The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along to the carnival procession.
No, Dante, don't let the funk control you.
The parade in question wasn't full of shambling blood bags.
Ooh, there's lyrics.
If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling bloodbags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victims, that is.
Oh, wait, what? I can't sing right now. Why? Let us march together, oh happy hour, to the beat of upbeat drums. It's the best I can do. Without worries or concerns. Here at the Grand Carnival of La Mancha. La Mancha.
살려주세요.
Maybe I shouldn't be singing right now, considering there are victims.
이 앞에는 무엇이 있지?
아하, 새로 오신 손님이군요. 오늘은 손님이 많이 오시는 날이죠.
This looks like the suit that Hong Lu was wearing earlier. Wonder if that's a coincidence.
이 앞에는 당연히 퍼레이드의 주인공.
The lyrics are from the BGM, I figured.
아, 혹시 다른 해결사분들은 본 적 없으신가요?
오빠, 이곳에서도 여전히 분위기랑 안 맞는 질문을 하고 다니는 거야?
I guess we know why there was a lot of trouble in what they call this, Area 3? RIP. They're having a parade, that's why.
둘 중 하나죠. 피주머니가 되어서 여기에 있거나 피주머니들을 죽이고 저 앞까지 갔거나.
더 앞으로 가야겠네요.
아니, 너희는 여기에 남아야지. 이리 와, 같이 춤추자.
No, they're forcing us to groove.
So, not gonna lie, we went through Area 1 and Area 2 without any real trouble. And I don't know where all the fixers that came over here ended up, but seems like a skill issue, not gonna lie. No log still. I like this one's design, she's pretty. Samba time, love it. I'll dance to this. I like that they're fighting with umbrellas.
최선의 방어를.
따스한 피 스며드는 그래 눈높이를 낮춰라.
불가 위야
사랑으로
막아내지 못하리.
I mean, we did see people's bodies on spikes.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 거야.
베르튜레.
Oh, whoa, what's happening over there, Mr. Salt?
점 찍었네.
You got an error? What's the error, Red?
따스한 피 스며 그래 눈높이를 낮춰라.
Oh, I know about that, Farin. Don't worry about it. But I don't bother doing all the defensive moves that, you know, buff my units if it's... Yeah, it's just a regular encounter. I usually only save that stuff for when it's a boss or something.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
They put the laughter in manslaughter? Maybe you know it.
정의 이름으로.
Red. They said stop being so talkative in chat. Calm down. Stop being so enthusiastic.
차라리
Ellie, I would love nothing more than to shard some units, specifically that Hung Lu one because he looks hot AF in it. Unfortunately, I don't do Mirror Dungeon, so I never have the opportunity. Flamenco and Jota.
이 정도쯤이야?
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
그래 눈높이를 낮춰라.
I just recently learned how to dance the bachata from my cousins. It's a big thing in the family. I didn't even know that was a dance. Not gonna lie. I know like salsa and stuff, and then they're like, okay, let's dance the bachata. And I'm like, the fuck you say? What is that? Oh my god, Mr. Salt, you look so good.
왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
출진.
Mr. Salt is very, very hot. You're right. He looks great as a vampire too, though. Oh, just end it again. Just another fight, another battle. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sure Mirror Dungeon isn't that bad. It's just that it takes so long. And I don't have time or the patience.
날카롭고 정확하게 틈을 끊어.
이 정도쯤이야?
비뚤어졌구려.
스며드는군. 그래, 눈높이를
Yeah, but Tesla is okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the more
소리가 들리는 것 같군.
Heisho units you have, the stronger the attacks will combo with the Lord Honglu ID. I've only got 2 Heisho units though. Yeah.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
따스한 그래, 눈높이를 낮춰라.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
오베르튜레. 퍼레이드와 피날레.
You're doing great, babies. Keep it up. Keep it up, sinners.
따스한 피.
차라리
스며드는군.
Cool. Mr. Salt, no, what are you doing? You're killing your people. You're killing the blood bags. Things. No, Mr. Salt, no.
합격장.
주바이에 의뢰했다니. 틈을 끊어. 야! 아르카나 세이버!
I just wish doing the mirror dungeon wasn't the only way to level up your battle pass. Oh, get evaded. I didn't even realize that we're fighting alongside Jiashichun.
그래, 눈높이 왕의 비율을
That's cute.
하사한다. 나는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Alright, let's go. Let's finish them. They're both staggered. Come on. End it.
무용하군요.
따스한 피. 나는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Oh, Mr. Salt, you savage.
행진을 멈추지 마라.
Okay, but if I did my dailies, and only my dailies, do you think I could actually max the battle pass?
저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
Oh my god, we're getting there. What do you mean insufficient? It's a good thing I have extras, but still. That's what I save these for. It's gonna take months, Juno. I have been doing it for months, and I'm at like level 30 something.
이거 참 설레는구려.
We finally found a moment of respite from blood fiends.
They were still boogieing down. What's happening here? Is she like pole dancing? Pole dancing with this dead corpse right here? That's cool.
I looked toward Don Quixote for a moment before turning to Foss. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Foss knows why, doesn't she? Why? What caused Don Quixote to transform back then?
It was her Jordans. Her Jordans got scuffed by the vampire.
여기까지 온 이상 말씀드리지 않을 이유도 없겠네요. 혈귀에게 피를 거스르는 폐류는 금기. 그때 카세티는 돈키호테 씨를 권속으로 만들려고 했습니다. 하위 권속이 상위 권속을 권속으로 삼으려 했죠.
Going against the bloodstream. Oh, Dawn said, I outrank you.
Didn't Moses say that there's a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible for them to do that?
로시난테 때문입니다. 로시난테를 신고 있는 동안 돈키호테 씨는 피를 향한 욕망을 제외한 혈귀로서의 특성과 힘을 모두 잃으니까요.
Okay, but why? Why does that? How does that work? What? Shoes? What?
그러다가
That doesn't make sense.
카세티가 금기를 어긴 것에 반응한 로시난테가 돈키호테 씨의 발에서 스스로 벗겨졌고
They slipped off on their own. Okay.
혈귀로서의 본성을 되찾은 돈키호테 씨는 페류를
Magic.
저지르려 한 카세티에게 큰 거부감과 분노를 느꼈을 테죠. 유독 강렬한 공격성을 보였던 것도 그 때문이었을
Jordans do be magical. You're right.
Then
미치겠네. 줄이 뭐 이렇게 길어?
불만을 중얼거릴 시간은 없다. 관리자님이 편안히 선 들어갈 수 있게 빨리 길을 닦아두도록.
더 질문하지 않으시나요?
no. Of course, I had a whole mountain of questions to ask her, but the answers to those questions do not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is that we keep forging ahead onward.
Oh god, I just realized that the stuff in parentheses. That's not parentheses. What is that called? What is this thing called? This is the victims. I didn't even realize. I thought those were other lyrics. My nails are falling off. My hands. My face. Oh, there are parentheses? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I got parentheses confused with quotation marks. Leave me alone, guys.
노래 가사가 왠지 모르게 점점
그래. 비참해지는.
Getting increasingly depressing. It was already depressing.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Time for more dancing.
차!
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
I'll bet you did, Jess. I'll bet you did. This is a good song. I rocks with it.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
시바이에 의뢰했다면
스며드는군.
I wish this Canto had more logs.
이 정도쯤이야?
But I guess it's hard when all of the enemies are the same thing. They're just blood bags. And blood fiends.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
사랑으로.
스며드는군.
이제야.
It's like, what are they gonna explain in the log? Like, I don't know, go for the heart. Stake them in the heart. Throw garlic at them. Expose them to sunlight.
본인이 하지.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
I love Zwei Ishmael in her little ponytail. It's so cute.
정의 이름으로. 틈을 끊어. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리
합격장.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
따스한 피
이제
너는 가족이 되게
틈을 끊어.
It's so interesting that Canto 6 never had a dungeon.
아르카나 슬레이버.
I wonder if they'd be willing to do that again for other Cantos. Like, why is Canto 6 the one out of the loop like that?
왕의 비호를 이제야 완성되었나?
It's kind of weird for them to just introduce a mechanic like that and then be like, oh, we're not bringing it back for this Canto. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. But then they bring it back the very next Canto. Whenever I think about vampires in anime, my head, I go to two places. I either go to Hellsing, or I go to,
지바이에 의뢰했다면
what the frick was that anime? Hang on. Vampire Knight. That anime was so weird. She ends up with her brother. And it's not like that anime trope thing where it's like, oh yeah, but we're siblings, but you know, not by blood or anything. We're like adopted siblings or whatever. So it's no, that was, excuse me, Mr. Salt. It was her real brother. She ended up with her real, they are literal siblings. They even tell you, like, she didn't know, she had a crush on him from the beginning of the series, but she didn't know that was her brother, and he was always in love with her. But he knew, she didn't know that was her brother, but he knew that was his sister, but they still got together in the end after he turned her into a vampire. Spoiler alert. Oh my god, what a weird anime. So weird. 2 seasons of my life dedicated to that trash. I'll never get it back. Like, Zero was right there, and he wasn't your sibling. And you're telling me you went after your brother, who turned you into a vampire, an immortal vampire, which you had been trying to avoid the entire time, even though she was giving her blood to Zero on the side, because she's a hoe. Guys, oh my god. I have to rewatch this anime just so I can be mad again. I think it's still on Netflix. Anime and its odd fascination with incest. See, it's one thing to be like, oh, we're siblings, but it's just we grew up together in the same house. We're not actually birthed by the same family, step siblings, whatever. It's one thing to do that, and then it's another thing entirely for them to just actually be siblings. Reasonable crash out. I'd like to think so, man. Just thinking about this show is getting me heated. Please tell so I can absolutely blacklist it. It's called Vampire Knight. Like Knight, like K-N-I-G-H-T. Like Don Quixote, Knight. Full on Game of Thrones for real, for real. But I mean, at least like
in Game of Thrones and House of Dragons, you know that incest is bad. Like everybody around them is like, ew, they're doing weird things with their siblings. That's ew, that's gross. Like everybody condemns them for it. In anime, they're just like, oh, that's normal. That's completely a-okay. Sure, why not? Get with your sister. It's just a natural, normal thing. Ugh, anime is so weird. There's a reason I try to avoid vampire stuff because people get freaky. If you want a pretty freaky vampire show, another one that comes to mind is Vanitas. Something Vanitas. Vanitas no Cart. Which, honestly, oh, the case study of Vanitas. Gonna say, that show kind of peak. I mean, main character gets domed by a sexy lady. And he's into it. He is so he loves getting his blood drank by the vampire chick every time. They both have like raging hard-ons after the end. It gets really sexy. Like Pop Off King, he's living his life and he doesn't care what anybody else says. Yep, Jeanne of Arc. She's an icon. She's a queen. They couldn't find anyone that wasn't related. Honestly. We could write in a love interest, but we already have their siblings right here on standby, and we've already like introduced them to the plot, so we might as well make that the love story. My mind just instantly goes to Elfin lied. Just like why was the romance between him and his cousin, his canonical cousin? Did I hear sexy lady? Lady, you sure did. Jeanne is a very, very pretty lady.
점 찍었네.
What's the first scene that you guys think of when you think of the anime Elfin Lied? First two things I think of is a little girl getting her arms ripped off. And then a dog being killed by a vase. Those are the two things I remember vividly.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군. 퍼레이드와 피날레.
The little girl in the wheelchair? Yep. Win rate company. Baby, you know it. We lock in for the bosses and only the bosses. Oh, there are ways to watch anime. Well, actually, I think Elfin Lied might be on Netflix. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. I might be misremembering, but also, you know, there are other ways to watch anime without getting Crunchyroll. Wink, 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 wink. Wait, not blink. Wink, wink. If you know what I'm saying, Art. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm putting down. It's called win rate, so why am I not winning?
점 찍었네.
Are ya winning, son? Did you try hard enough? You know something? I started watching anime when I was pretty young, but I didn't get the concept of animes making, like, I don't know. Back then it was usually 24 episodes, but they wouldn't, obviously even to this day, they don't like finish the story a lot of times. Nowadays they're starting to finish the stories in the anime, but back then a lot of the time they only showed like a little bit, just enough to entice the people to go and read the manga, but they had no plans of actually finishing the story. So when I think about that, I didn't realize that at the time, so I thought what I saw is what I got, and that's how it actually ends for the story. So I would just be like, what happened?
Where's the rest of the story? What happens? I didn't realize that there was more. That I would have to go and read the manga to find out. So I thought after I finished like a 12 episode series, I'm like, that's it? That's how it ends? Okay. That's a weird place to end. What ends? I'm just talking about how older anime, like I feel like nowadays they're really set on finishing stories, at least for popular shows. Like they'll do the entire manga, but back in the day, like any anime, they 12 episode anime, 24 episode, they never finished, they never like finished it up to where the manga finished. So if you didn't realize at the time that you had to go and read the manga to actually see the ending of the story, and you just watched the anime exclusively and thought that that's where it ended, that happened to me a lot when I was younger. So I didn't realize that there was more content to find if I went and read the manga. For example, like I love Ouran High School Host Club. Great show. It actually had a decent amount of episodes. It was like 20 something. 25, 26. It was good. It was a good portion of episodes. I didn't know that there was more story to be had if I read the manga. I thought it ended right there. Almost to the dungeon. Slay. We're going to be wrapping up here soon then. Couple battle chapters back to back. That's what we like to see. Shangri-La Frontier is like SAO, but if it actually focused on the game aspect and not his harem. Actually, you know what? Why are we talking about that? SAO Season 2. That also has incest in it. And I guess if you think about it, Ouran High School kind of has incest too, but they kind of just make it a joke. They don't actually... It's like for fan... It's I wouldn't say yaoi baiting, because it's like two brothers. But it's kind of yaoi baiting. It's just fan service. But yeah, it's those two flirting between each other. And that's what makes it hot to everybody around them. They're like, oh my god, two brothers! Anime is weird. Anime is so weird. As a lover of anime, I can say for certain, anime is weird. Oh. We do not mutter SAO. I never actually got past, it wasn't even season, I don't know. What arc is it that they first get out of the simulation the first time? Like, Kirito and Asuna, when they first get out. Before Asuna gets kidnapped again and then he has to go back in to save her. That's like the first 12 episodes, right? But is that the first season? Or is that just the first arc? Anyway, I never got past that section because then I found out that stupid stuff happened after that. So I'm like, yeah, I don't want to watch it. I'm good. Yeah, I think that the concept, the idea that SAO presented is really cool. Like, I would love to play a game like SAO, and then you get trapped in it. That sounds cool. I wish that they stuck to that and just made that the entire series. Made it like a lot, you know how they do nowadays where they have like a lot of death game animes? They do that in Korea too. They do a lot of death game stuff. I think if they made SAO, I don't know, they followed death game rules a little bit more for SAO, I think it would have been a lot more interesting. Yeah, in the original game they get out because they beat the boss, and then they come back for the second arc in Alfheim because Asuna got kidnapped and he has to go save her. Ever watch SAO Abridged? Baby, you know it! Yes, the only version that matters. That's the only reason why I know what's happening in SAO currently is because I watched Sword Art Online Abridged. I watch all of the Abridged series, actually. I love them. They're so good. I started with Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, and then I went on to Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and then Code Geass Abridged, which was Code Ment, and then Free, the sports anime, Abridged, or 50% off, and then SAO Abridged came out. Takes out the weird parts. What weird parts? The incest parts? You're going for a walk at night. Be careful.
Careful. Take a flashlight or your phone light, I guess, with you. Be careful. You know, I actually have an SAO game. It's the one... I don't know what season it is. Thank you for the hydrate. Luckily, I still have a little bit more water left. I'll drink it. I'll drink it. I don't know what season it would be for SAO, but it's the one where they have guns and he's fighting alongside a short green-haired chick. That's the game I have. I think I got like a couple hours in and that's it because I didn't know how to progress. I'm sure if I tried playing it today, I would still be just as confused. I still don't know how to progress. I think it's called Fatal Bullet. No, I think it's Fatal Bullet. That's what the game is called. I didn't even get to that season yet. I haven't even watched it. I got the bug where my game chain downloads. What bug is that? Full UC. Level 600 in the battle pass. How do you even do that? That's amazing. Yeah. The abridges are so good. They're like so solidly written. It just, I wish it didn't take as long, but of course I understand, you know, they're not an official company pumping out these episodes back after back. It's not like they're getting paid for it. All the profits go back to the original owners, 'cause copyright and all that. Damn shame. They deserve to get paid for how good the writing is. You have that game of Felony? I really didn't enjoy it. I really, truly didn't. Is the stream lagged? Everything looks like it's okay. I haven't dropped any frames, so I think if you just refresh, maybe it'll resolve that. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's happening. 750? 750? Guys, share your battle pass levels with me so I can get all the shards, so I can shard some stuff. Alright, shall we keep going?
The highlight of the parade must be near. The song changes once again.
Ooh, movement. What am I looking at? Is that an elephant? What am I looking at? What are you? Twisted version of Dumbo? Is she Dulcinea? Is this it? Is this Rhodia's ID?
Underneath the garish violet parasol she stood, and under her feet squirmed someone.
What am I looking at?
She squirmed someone slowly dying and snared in this bizarre spectacle. It's that blood fiend hunter we met back at the empty lot. Oh no! Which blood fiend hunter?
그 사냥꾼들도 당한 건가?
Oh no!
거기! 당장 그만두게나!
Yeah, I figured. With the parasol and everything. Dumbo fell in hard times after the third film. Yeah, that new real life one. I heard that bombed in the box office. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be a blood fiend.
The blood fiend leading the parade in a beautiful, extravagant dress.
And then Rhodia's like, ooh, I love your fashion, girl. I'm gonna borrow that. Hello, real sleepy boy. Are you tired? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
You're not sleepy? You lied to me.
She quietly regarded us from behind her mask from under her parasol.
말해.
Oh, whoa. Hey guys, for no reason in particular, can we leave a blood fiend alive? I think that we need to like bring some back for like research purposes, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like we need a couple samples, so I feel like we need to keep a few of them alive, as you know, you understand? Yeah, exactly, research purposes. It would just be a shame, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I think we just a few, and I think like the more powerful, the better, is what I'm thinking. Is what I'm saying. I want to bang her, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm sorry. She's beautiful.
그만둬야 할 이유에 대해서.
그 답은 단순하다니. 그리고 명확하지. 정의롭지 않은 행동이지 않은가?
She is very pretty.
이 악독한 라만차는들을 토벌하기 위해 우리가 왔으니.
No, Don, please reconsider. Please, Don. Do this one thing for me. I swear I'll listen to all of your stories after this, please. One thing. This is one thing. It's all I ask.
창조자가 있는 곳을 순순히 털어놓고.
Don, no, please.
마땅한 벌을 받으시게나.
그렇구나.
Ah, even her voice is so nice.
너 그 유치한 놀이는 아직까지도 안 끝난 거니?
And I love how her mask kind of looks like a butterfly. Oh, she's so pretty.
이건 놀이가 아닐세.
She can suck my blood any day.
모험의 일부지.
She can suck my other parts too.
그 눈.
Don, do not take off your Jordans. Please, please, Don, please. I'll do anything.
나는 언제나 너의 그 눈을 미워했지. 눈앞에 벌어지는 모든 것엔 관심 없다는 듯이 한 발짝 뒤에서.
Don, I'll buy you a new pair of Rosinantes and the next 50 collections of the Fixer Monthly that you always get. I'll buy you anything you want, please. Please, Don.
그 눈이 다시 생기 있게 반짝거릴 날이 대체 언제일까 싶었는데.
No, Red, no, please. Have mercy.
바로 지금이구나. 그런데 반짝거려도 여전히 역겹고 미워할 수밖에 없는 눈이네.
At least most of chat is sound of mind. They understand.
우리는 매일 이곳을 돌았지. 똑같은 한 바퀴를
Yep.
똑같은 마음으로.
You love to see it.
새로운 날이 시작되길 기대하면서 비록 왕자 역할을 맡은 카세티는 자신만의 왕국을 만들기 위해 이곳을 벗어났지만
Who played the Prince of the Parade has left us to build his own kingdom. Sure, if it helps you sleep at night, that's totally what happened to Cassetti. He's definitely not spaghetti on the floor or anything.
혼자 남은 공주로도 사람들은 열광할 거야.
But what I'm hearing is you are single now. That's what I took from that conversation, is that your boyfriend's dead, even if you don't know it, and you are available.
음악으로 사람들을 홀린 건 당신의 소행이었나요?
틀렸어. 나도 홀린 거야. 다들 내가 이 행렬의 선두에 있다고 행렬의 주인이라 착각해. 제일 아름답고 고귀한 나 돌신의 아이기에 카니발의 주인공이 되었을 뿐.
I mean, yeah, it's true. You are very beautiful.
나 역시 이 행렬의 일부지.
Oh no, you poor thing. Let me whisk you away from here.
그런 거였나? 망가진 것들이 서로 물고 물어 영원을 잃었군.
이제 알겠어. 라만체랜드는 우리의 처음과 끝을 재현하는 장소야.
I can't wait to see what they all look like without their masks.
놀이공원은 항상 즐거운 곳이 되어야 한다고 했었으니까.
Bloodfiend families are weird. Yeah, I'm still just trying to figure out where Dawn fits into all of it.
우리가 우리였던 행복했던 처음과 끝을 끊임없이 반복하는 거야.
Oh god, what did I just press? I'm sure I'll find out.
그렇다면 이 모든 기억이 즐거워지게 될 테니까.
Thank you for the follow, real sleepy boy. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow, RNG IBC. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. I try and do Limbus streams every Saturday. Memories become tainted by habits. Sleeper agents everywhere. Yep. Yeah, yeah.
No! No!
항의했던 다른 해결사가 배신하는 바람에
No, not the hot boy. Oh shit, he got caught too. I didn't see his portrait. Oh man. Become tainted by happiness. They're all dead. God, they really did suck. They were talking all this smack, talking all this game like I'm the best Bloodfiend hunter in the world. Boom. They're dead. They're gone. The other fixer who was assigned to the same area as us stabbed us in the back. Who, the streamer?
전부 죽었어.
That's the only other important character I can remember.
처음에 잔뜩 폼만 잡아놓고 결국 뒤통수 맞아서 죽는 꼴이라니.
Oh, that's gotta suck. They didn't literally suck. They didn't even die to the blood fiends. They died to another fixer.
전멸이 아니라 행렬에 동참한 거지. 우리의 끝을 논하기엔 이자들은 자격을 갖추지 못했거든.
Well, they haven't showed the streamer guy yet, and he's the only one we haven't run into in any of the areas, so I'm assuming. He seems cowardly enough to do that.
더 이상 더 나은 행복을 목표하지 않아. 그저 우리를 최대한 많이 죽이는 것만이 삶의 지표가 된 것들. 추악하고 불쌍하지. 우리가 하고자 했던 건 고작 재현에 불과한데.
듣자 하니 불쾌감을 참을 수 없군.
So you can only be happy if you have a bunch of dead humans involved in the parade? Well, they're probably just getting revenge for how humans treated them.
Don Quixote boisterously cut through how do I say that? Dulcinea's despondent musings.
네 놈들을 심판하는 것에 무슨 자격이 필요한 겐가? 너희 혈기들은 피를 마시기 위해서 사람을 죽이고 악행을 일삼는다지.
Not the Google Dockies. I get enough of that. I get enough of that from being a VTuber. Blood fiends, from what I have heard, it is said that these kind humans and commit all kinds of grave heinous.
자, 그런 이유로 사람들을 죽인단 말인가?
She's gonna completely crash out when she finds out she's also a blood fiend. Like, she's not aware of her other half. We are, but she's not. But I assume she's gonna find out by the end of this canto. And she's going to have the biggest of crash outs.
피를 먹고 싶다는 그 이유 하나만으로?
She's gonna pull an Eren Yeager. She's gonna be like, I'm a Titan!
어찌 그런 사소한 욕망으로 사람의 목숨을 빼앗는단 말인가?
Dulcinea. Dulcinea. I like that. Okay, I'll try that.
Dulcinea remains silent. She looks away into the distance, staring into the times of the far past, then closes her eyes.
지금 생각해보니 나는 네가 부러운 걸지도 모르겠어. 그 이름을 지닌 대가로 저들이 원하는 모든 걸 네가 가지다니. 아무것도 모른다는 듯이 빛나는 그 눈. 역시 마음에 들지 않아.
Why are you allowed to be happy? Screw you.
Okay. Alright. Alright. I didn't know we were getting a boss like this before the dungeon. Oh shit. Is this no. Is it? Is this Romero? Disgraced Bloodbag? It is, isn't it? This is like his outfit. Or maybe it's just a random guy. Bloodbag of the Painful Parade. Oh man. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I like this theme. Let's get into it. Let's go, gamers. Hang on, let me adjust myself. I've been slumped over in the same position for 3 hours. All right. Oh, what a beautiful little shield she has. Prioritize an walk with grace. Prioritize an unstaggered ally. If the target is an ally, gain clash power plus 10 and fix the damage to 0 at all times. Oh no, she's a buffer. Clash power plus 1 for every 3 bleed on the target. How much health she has? She has a lot of health. Inflict 3 bleed if the target is an ally. Replace this effect with 3 offense level up until next turn. Wait, it's kind of awkward that I brought Mr. Salt, actually. I'm wearing your boyfriend's skin as Casanante, or whatever his name is. Cassetti, not Casanante. Cassetti. Anyway, continue. Prioritize an unstaggered ally. If the target is an ally, gain clash power plus 10 and fix the damage to 0 at all times. Is that not it's the same thing. Move with beauty. Offense level, defense level up, but it's basically the same thing. Beckon the audience hither. Final power plus 1 for every festive fever. Max value 10. Gain 1 offense level up per 3 stack. Use for special skills. Cool. On self. Or every 6 bleed on the target. Max 4. Cassetti was a low-ranking bloodfiend. The only thing that made him a problem was the fact that we couldn't actually kill him, and all the sinners were getting tired fighting him. At less than 15 blood phase gain 15 bleed and melee trigger at once, then reduce bleed count by 1 at least at less than 10% HP. Activate only the part of this effect where this unit gains bleed potency and count. Ah, this is a good song. Yeah, definitely don't want to let her buff. Consume 15 blood fates. 999. Cool. Stores all bleed damage dealt in this zone. Resets when moving to a different zone. This value is shared by all characters. If there's a higher kindred among the allies who also consumes blood feast, this unit cannot consume blood feast until that ally consumes it first. Cool. But what does blood feast do? Just buff them? It's level up for every 6 bleed on the target. Well, that's all it does. At 5+, Twisted Fever, Clash Power +3. Gain 5 Blooming Thorn. When taking damage from scales, inflict bleed equal to half of this effect stack against attacker. Round it up. What? Equal to half of this effect stack against... Yikes. And passives. Parade, use a powerful skill next turn. Cool. Gain 8. The parade repeats for eternity. The parade's lady. With every ally death, gain 1 less protection at turn start. If this unit did not take any HP damage this turn, gain 2 haste next turn. If this unit is on field or is one of the units that can appear on the stage, increase Blood Feast value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. Hello, Water Gaming. How you doing? I got Gregor because I begged and simped for him, and then Gregor was like, I love you, baby, and it made me really happy. So I get to appreciate the sexy Gregor. And I did it with my free 10 pull. Yes, it is my birthday, Water Gaming. Let's just spray water on the blood fiends. Is water enough? When I need, like, holy water? Isn't that usually what does it? That's what Castlevania taught me. It has to be water blessed by a priest. Value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. Thank you, Just. It's okay. They hate water. They are anti-shower here. They stinky. They stinky. Stinky blood fiends. Gain withered at the start of the encounter. Lose 35 base offense level. Lose 35 base defense level. Interesting. Gain 1 Festive Fever every time this unit applies positive buff to other allies with its skill effects. Equal to the number of other allies. Heal SP equal to Festive Fever on self. It's not activated at negative 45 SP. At 10 Festive Fever, use power skill next turn. However, if the parade repeats for eternity, it is active. This effect does not activate. Gotcha. And then fix panic, panic recovery. Yeah, we already know. We know the gist. Yeah, these guys aren't as important as this chick. All right, let's get in there. November 8th is my birthday. Thank you. Yes, the machine that Mario uses in Sunshine. Love that. I have that on my GameCube. All right, what are we feeling? What are we doing? I should get Rhodia ready. Power guard them. Okay. She has a power counter move. Clashable counter. Okay, I've never used this Mr. Salt before. Is there a gimmick to him? Do I need to be defending to strengthen him or anything? If bleed and activate it once and reduce their bleed. I don't think we should be applying any more bleed than we need to. Nope, just yeah, nope, just attack. Okay, got you. Alright, let's just get in there. Well, we don't have the other blood fiends. I should have brought Gregor, but he's not level up enough, so never mind. You're making me sad, girl. Sure, power counter that one. And block that attack with your face, my girl. And then you can take care of that. Yes. Go!
정 찍었네.
Water gaming, there is no rhyme or reason to my team. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like mostly rupture. A little bit of sinking in there. A little bit of tremor. It just does what it do. It gets the job done. That's all I care about. Oh, my girl's here. Yep. It's a little bit of everything, you know. Ooh. Evade. Okay, I can offset that. I can offsetty spaghetti that. And I think I will. Favorite is the best we can do. Dominating, that's what I like to see. How about that? Nope, neutral. Okay, what? Clash. Oh, she's clashing. Okay, but is she gonna win that? I don't. How do I check what is she favored? What we get? I don't trust this. I don't trust anybody else's skills but mine. Oh, yikes. Okay, you know what? I take back what I said. Get in there.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 사랑으로.
Ring Otis? Oh, I think I've actually seen that before. Sorry. The only... In regards to the ring units, the only thing that ever registers in my mind is Isung.
이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 그래, 눈높이를 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Dulcinea is a very annoying fight, but she's hot, so she gets a pass. That's right, my girl. Keep stabbing. Oh god, she's at -40. Okay. I think you've stabbed yourself enough. Ooh, get staggered. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. We got this. Don't worry about it. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. Is like the best we can do there. Very good. Do that. Favored, okay. Dominating, that's what I like to see. Neutral, okay, uh-huh. Unopposed, oh no. Why are you so fast? Oh no, ×2. Okay, go handle that, please. Yeah, do that. Do that, and then now you're not giving me what I need. Favored, okay. No frack, but I don't want to bank on a neutral. I'm gonna No. Okay, I'll do. Oh, now it's favored. I don't know why it's favored now. Whatever. I won't ask questions. Clashing, 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 staggered. Very good. Go ahead. Onward. Don't lose. No. Mount. Mount fast. That was a level 3 skill. Why do you do this to me? It's too fast. It's too fast. She should have did better if she didn't want to get yelled at. Look, everybody else has to pick up her slack because of this. Try not to clash with the first 2 skills if you can, because they only buff the blood fiends. So try to focus on killing, staggering the blood fiends with us. I guess that makes sense. I don't want her to buff them. Oh god, what is this? Oh god, she unleashed a new move. Parade of Wonders. Indiscriminate. She's not racist. Prioritizes enemies for its main target and prioritizes... I can't read your log! Prioritizes enemies for its main target and prioritizes allies for its... this is intense music. I can't even listen to myself. Prioritizes enemies for its main target and prioritizes allies for its sub-targets if the target is an ally. Ouchie. Clash power plus 10 and always fix the damage to 0. Clash power plus 1 for every 20 blood beasts consumed by this unit. Max 10. She can only do it twice. At less than 25, blood beasts gain bleed 25. Immediately trigger it once. Lose 1 bleed count. Parade of Wonders. That's such a scary name. Trigger it once and lose 1 blood. Activate only the part of this effect where this unit gains bleed potency and count. By the way, guys, did I ever show you? Hang on. Check this out. You see it? Hang on. Fran. I have a tongue. I know, random, unimportant. It doesn't even matter. I just felt like sharing that with the class. Yep. Sorry, I forgot you couldn't see it.
the way it was positioned. We had everything set up. Okay. Back to it. Do the blip. Me when I see Dulcinea. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Offense level up and defense level up until next turn based on festive power. How much festive? Oh my god, she's so festive. Okay. All right, let's get in there. Yeah, these are the buffing moves. Okay. I'll take your advice for this one moment and just focus on taking these guys down. But dominating. Dominating. I wonder if she's gonna summon units. I hope not. Why don't you just defend this right now, my girl? And then what do I even do with these moves? Dominating! Da 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 da. These are like the only things I can clash, so might as well. Go! You gonna pull for the upcoming character for Chaos Zero Nightmare? Yep. I have so much currency, I don't know what to do with it. The first banner treated me very well. Oh no, did you lose that clash, Dawn? Weren't you dominating? Maybe she wasn't. Maybe she was just favored. AoE is dangerous. I can't do anything about it. I'm just gonna have to take it on the chin. And hope it doesn't hurt that much. Hope I live. Ow. 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 So, who just took all that damage? What?
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
I thought somebody took like a lot of damage. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Stagger! Get her ass! Attack! Get in there! Dominating! Hopeless? Okay, let's not do that. Just go in there, go in there. Dominating! Oh, yeah. Looks good. Looks good. Well, I want to end this one. Get it out of the way. Yeah, let's do that. I just got Hugo and I just been flourishing. I just got recently I was hoping to get him. The cute one with the guns, who's the brother of the redhead. The one with the hoodie. He is so cute.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
지키긴 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Ooh. Ooh, Tremor Burst.
퍼레이드의 끝이 어딘겠어.
No, she brought more! No! What? Oh, it's this guy now. Still can't look at your logs. Oh no. Oh no. We haven't really done a lot of damage to her. What is this? Parade repeats for eternity. She has so much blood feast. So much class power.
Hello, Apollo. How you doing? Not only a new outfit, it's a new model. New Juna. New Juna, who this? What do I do? What do I do with this? Ow, so much attack weight.
Healed by 20% of damage dealt. Heal? No wonder I'm not doing any damage to her. She's gonna heal. You bish, you beautiful bish.
Well, Juna is fine. I just felt like, thank you for the hydrate and the head pat. I just felt like switching it up a little bit.
I could use a stretch. I've been sitting down this whole time.
Oh man, oh man, oh geez, oh god, Rick.
What am I even doing here? Favor, dominating, I'll take it. Dominating. Hopeless, I see, I see. What about this? Favored, better. Dominating, even better. Hopeless, hopeless. Go in there, take him down. I believe in you guys. This one actually has the most health, but no, whatever. Get in there. Oh, well, I didn't target her with the extra slots. That is not what happened. The painful endurance fight. We've already taken kind of a lot of damage, not gonna lie.
Exactly. Steve is using his vacation days.
He's been a valuable employee.
Thank you, Apollo. Ouchie. No! You staggered my Dawn! No! You hoe!
Oh god! Well, I can't control you, so that's fine. But still, I was gonna it's like she knew that I was gonna use her ego. It's like she knew. She's in my head. No! Well, at least two of them are staggered. Okay, what's happening? You're gonna buff. You're gonna buff this one. Well, it's not gonna matter if I win. If I win, then it doesn't matter. Everybody else just get in there. Here. Use that. Kill it. Kill it, bang. Let me see. She's gonna use this one again. It's gonna hurt. Stop it. Stop it. Stop using that. I don't like when you use that. But. Oh my god. Oh god. It's so bad. It's so bad. Can anybody stand up to it? Rhodia? Oh god, no, it made it worse. Okay, never mind. Never mind all that. How about you, Yisung? No, not really. Ishmael. No, why is it so bad? It's so bad. Hope. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. Sure. I believe in you, Ishmael. You got this. You got this, baby. Let's go, baby. Baby. Get in there.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Ooh. La la.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Oh, a lot of damage.
틈을 끊어. 지키기 위해서.
Road up. Road up. Ouch.
이제야
Dunzo.
완성되었나?
Yeah, baby girl.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Get the harpoon. Buff him as much as you want. He's still going down. He's staggered. Stop bringing more onto the field, please. Please and thank you. Blood bag of the rear parade. If it's the rear, that means it's almost done, right? Right? That's what you're telling me, please, Copium? How we doing? I mean, some of us are more hurt than others, but we're doing okay. Okay. Yeah, just get in there. Just get in there, Mal. Why don't you do that? Do that. Ishmael can offset that. And then good. Go.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
I drink a lot of water, and it's starting to have an effect on me. I'm gonna stretch.
과연
따스한 피 스며드는
Woohoo! Somebody died.
자, 악은 이렇게.
Hey, give her the stretch.
이제야
It wasn't you.
완성되었나?
퍼레이드의 끝이 어딨겠어.
I've just been drinking a lot of water for a while now. Yes, we're almost there, guys. Rite of Nihility. I like that path in Honkai. Gain 1 attack power up and 3 defense level down. Now's the time to hit her. Oh, what the heck? Why does he have 3 skills? What? Who got staggered? Who is that? That's Mao. Mao, why? Mao, why? Dominating. Favored. Dominating. Dominating. Get her ass. Get her ass, queens.
날카롭고 정확하게.
따스한 피 스며드는
You got this, my little vampire. Oh, I saw that stagger. Roget is so good at getting that stagger. I love my
최선의
Brodia.
방어를.
Ouchie. Alright, who is it now? Okay, well, can't control her, so it's fine. Yisung, there are worse people to- It is time! Unleash the floodgates! Oh, she's panicked. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Oh, the damage. The damage. No, she's getting taken down by her prince. Oh, it's so poetic.
히어! 아르카나 슬레이버!
Oh my god. Oh god, that was so much damage.
누구 마음대로 쉬려고.
I love you, baby girl. You do so much damage for me.
걸어야지.
Oh my god. She brought more friends, but it's okay. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. That felt great. Alright. Well, let me see. Okay. Neutral. Dominating. Focus on that guy. Just get in there. Offset that, please. Offset that. Mal, you took so much damage. Okay. Do that and actually go there. Right. And then Alright, go my children.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
I was really not expecting this kind of fight. No fluid sac? We don't believe in fluid sac Foss here. We don't need her, okay? I have Dawn's magical girl ego. She does the job. Yeah! Yeah, oh, well, never mind, you got staggered, but it's okay. It's fine. Thanks for being here. Oh my god, you have 22 health. I'm hoping I can do this before anybody dies. Okay, but how do we feel about that? Okay, How do we feel about that? Okay, better. And this. And that. Wait. Okay. Alright, cool. No, not that. Good. Can you just, like, end this? Dominating. Got opposed again. Struggling. Oh no, she's struggling now. Neutral, good enough. Cool, get in there. Attack that. Make sure they stay down.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Zishun was scraping so much. She could be better. Oh my god, Rhodia, that was beautiful. No, Dawn, no. Yeah, Yisung! Ideal! Ideal! Oh, Dawn. Dawn, your HP so low. But she's staggered! If only she wasn't staggered, though, I could do more damage. She did the most of the damage that happened last turn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Go! Thank you for stopping in, Apollo! Have a good night!
왕의 비호를 하사합니다.
지키기 위해서.
I know nothing of what you speak about this fluid sac boss. That's a myth. That's a legend. Oh, come on, she's so close. If I had Dawn right there, if I had Dawn, it would have been enough. What's happening? Why are people glowing? What is this? What is this? Forget it. Body her. Body her. Everybody get in there. Let it end. Let it end. Okay, let's just like make sure something is getting clashed so things don't happen and we don't get hurt. Favored. Dominating. Excellent. Cool. Get in there! Come on! End it! Oh god, she's got so much defense. Please!
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What just happened? What even just happened? No, Yisung! She is alive with 17 HP. Oh my god. Yisung, no. No. No, why? My god. Why do you do this to me? Yisung! Yisung, no! It should have been me! It should have been me, not him! Why did you take my Yisung away from me? Oh, I forgot there's a chain battle. Well, hello, Ryoshu. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, and of course you can't do anything cool. Please, I don't care who it is, take her down! Why is she going first? What just happened? Somebody just got staggered. Mr. Salt got staggered. Cool. Oh my god, everybody's getting staggered. Please. We're at the end. End it. It was just a back and forth of people going down, people getting staggered. I'm just like, oh my god, finish. Just finish it. Oh my god. I did not need that. I didn't need that stress.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Yeah, Rhodia did great.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
But that one move, oh my god, single-handedly, I'm pretty sure like 1,000 damage was busted out in just that one stagger round that they had. That was amazing. So good. So good. I really have to pee. Okay, so if you didn't need that stress, just... No. And I don't need fluid sac fast. I'm not a pussy. Thank you, Uber Whisperer.
이제 답하게 내가 뭘 가졌다는 것인가?
Only cowards use fluid sac. They don't believe in their ability. That's what that tells me when you use fluid sac. You're not confident that you can win. This story bit is long. No, I have to pee. I have to pee. Okay, we have to hurry this up. I gotta go. We gotta wrap this up.
이 이름에 무슨 무게가 있었단 겐가?
Exactly, because you don't need fluid sac.
그대들은 본인을 대체
이 구역의 혈귀들이
No, she's bloody now. No, you pretty lady.
모두 원하고 있는 것. 우리는 앞을 향해 가고 있는 게 아니라 같은 곳을
I'm not using a healing ego. Just. I've gotten this far without using fluid sac fast, and I will continue to play this game without fluid sac fast. Thank you very much. That is my creed. I will never ever shard fluid sac fast. And if I somehow get her in the gotcha, you best believe I'm not equipping it to fast. Do not disrespect me. Just, I got this. You just gotta believe in me.
이 구역에 모두가 원하고 있지만
망각. 이 구역을 떠도는 자들이
Sanson is back.
간절히 바라고 있었던 것.
I can't believe all of those fixers went down. That is so funny.
욕망에서도 부끄러움에서도 도망칠 수 있는 그 권리.
Just unless I see in this next story beat that it says, bring fluid sac fast, I'm not bringing it.
망각이 있었다면 하루하루 힘겹게나마
I told you I have a healing
견딜 수
ego.
있었을
I have the Dawn one. Magical girl. She does enough.
진짜 또다시
이쯤 되면 제가 그리워질 거라 생각했습니다. 이제는 슬슬 그 이야기를 들려주시면 좋겠군요. 우리들을 버리고 떠난 그 창대한 모험의 결말.
Tells how the grand adventure for which you abandoned us all ended. Ooh.
무슨
따그닥 따그닥.
따그다 따그다. The urge to pee is strong.
당신은 여느 때처럼 힘차고 경쾌하게 로시나테를 타고 내달렸습니다.
제발 죽어!
Romero, you're still alive? I thought I completely bodied you in that fight. Oh, well.
이렇게 비참하게 죽어가는 자들을 뒤로 한 채.
Not Sanson being like, anyway, moving on.
그만두어 주시게. 본인이 움직일 수 없는 것은 그대보다 무력해서겠지. 그러니 부탁이라도 하겠네. 내 혀를 창끝으로 바꿀 수라도 있다면 그들을 당장이라도 찌르겠지만 그럴 수 없으니.
This is great voice acting. I can really feel the pain in her voice right now. I haven't really heard her voice sound like this before. But also, what is happening?
치졸하게 구걸이라도 할 테니 악행을 그만두시라는 말이오.
왜 그러시죠? 당신은 모험담을 들려주는 걸 누구보다 간절하게 바라오지 않았습니까? 신중하고 주의 깊게 당신의 이야기를 귀담아 들을 관객이 이렇게 앞에 즐비한데요. 어디 이런 기회가 흔하겠어요?
지금은 하고 싶지 않아.
아니, 들려줘야죠. 그게 당신의 역할이잖아요. 당신은 로신한테와 하얀 달의 기사와 함께
not another play.
마지막 모험을 떠났습니다. 정확히는 피난이라고 할까요?
여기까지 오면서 여러 강을 봤지.
Sinclair's voice when he's in his role is so nice. I love it.
도시 밑에 이런 강들이 있다니.
다양한 강들의 물을 머금은 꽃. 그 꽃이 피어난 나무는 특별한 힘을 지닌다고 해. 그 강물로 피어난 나무는 어떤 능력일지 상상도 안 돼.
어떤 강물을 찾는 건가?
Is this the river Oblivion?
여러 강을 찾았지만 아직 우리가 찾는 강은 못 찾았어.
이 강물도 아닌가?
맞아. 아쉽지만 여기도 아니야.
Yep.
더 깊은 곳에 이어진 하나의 강을 찾아야 할지도 모르겠네. 한번 가본 곳이라도 유적 깊은 곳은 역시 어렵단 말이지. 너한테도 만만치 않지?
I don't know. We'll see what the team loadout looks like when we get there to the dungeon. But that'll have to wait till next week, okay? Next Saturday.
이 강은?
이건 어느 한 미래를 보여주는 강이야. 이 물을 마시면 미래를 볼 수 있게 된다고 하는데 마시면 미래만 보다 미쳐버린다고 해. 결국 미쳐버린 미래만 보는 거지. 난 이걸 미래미래 강이라 불러. 원래 이름이 있었을 수도 있겠지만
What?
난 그렇게 부르고 있어.
Wait, what? Run that back for me, Sinclair? Whoever drinks the waters of this river shall be granted a vision of a certain future. It brings the drinker visions of what is to come, yet blinds them to all things save for those of the future, driving them to insanity. And to the drinker, only a singular future remains, a vision of their own madness. So why would anybody want to do this?
아이러니하군.
원하는 순간을 볼 수는 없지만 물에 비친 모습을 들여다보면 어느 한순간의 미래를 볼 수 있어. 난해하긴 해도 한번 들여다볼래?
Why don't you do it, and then I'll see how it affects you, and then I'll consider it.
물을 가까이 하고 싶진 않네만 그러도록 하지.
Dawn, what? Dawn, why? Why would you go first, if anything?
뭐가 보여?
Don't be the guinea pig.
사슬, 거대한 문, 그리고 저것은 시계인가?
A flaming timepiece, that's Dante.
불타는 시계? 그리고 약속.
I don't know what chains and a great gate are.
자네가 말한 것처럼 봐도 뭐가 무엇인지 모르겠군.
강물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상 명확한 미래를 알기는 힘들 거야. 그래도 네가 강물에서 본 그 시계 그리고 약속이면 그 사람과 나눈 어느 약속과 관련된 시계일 수 있겠네.
약속의 시계라는 것인가?
각고의 노력 끝에 당신은 원하는 곳에 도착했습니다. 이건 첫 번째 에피소드와 이어지는군요.
이곳은
망각의 강.
I knew it.
What? Oh wait, I bet Otis knows all about this because Odysseus goes to the underworld and rides on the river Styx to talk to the prophet. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool that Otis said something here. She's like, I've seen this all before. This is gonna be in my Canto. I'm so looking forward to her Canto. I want to see what it does with the Odyssey.
정말이야? 이 우물을 마시면 넌 너의 모든 인생을 지워버리게 되는데 한 모금이면 모든 게 끝나는 거야.
당신은 침을 꿀꺽 삼켰습니다.
I've played these games before, said Otis.
결정. 네.
Don, don't do it.
이유를 물어보면 대답해 줄 거야?
눈을 감아도 보이네. 그날의 함성, 그날의 비비린내, 그날의 기억이 기어올라올수록 무너져 내릴 것만 같지. 그러니 이 모든 걸 잊고 잠을 청하려 한다네.
What? What? The screaming and shouting, the stench of blood. Was she originally a blood fiend? And where does Rocinante come into play? Why is Rocinante a horse? Why is Rocinante Gregor a thing? What's that about? Originally a blood fiend, Rocinante has the power to change her into a human, and she forgets her past as a blood fiend, and a bunch of bad stuff happened to the blood fiends, obviously because they were rejected by society. She somehow becomes a knight along the way with Rocinante, and now that she's here and she can see some stuff, she's remembering her past as a blood fiend, and she's like, no, I don't want to remember this, so I'm gonna shut out my memories. And then this leads to current day Don Quixote, maybe Horse Gregor, the Thing of Nightmares, is how I'm trying to make sense of this, is what I'm thinking. It sure is a game theory, let me tell you. My head hurts. So she loses her memories twice. If my theory is correct, she's like, no, I don't remember. Twice she did not want to remember.
잠을 자는 동안에는 두려움도 희망도 없으며 고생도 없고 영광도 없을 테니.
하지만 자매는 결점이 하나 있잖아.
And who the heck is the Knight of the White Moon? Who's you? Who is you?
그래, 죽음과 닮아있지. 하지만 중요한 것이 다르지 않은가?
꿈을 꾸고 싶은 거구나.
That's a quitter's talk. That's like what Sunday wanted to do with all of Penacony. Just put everybody into a deep sleep. Don't do it, guys. Dreaming is not the answer. You gotta face it. You gotta face reality. However painful.
보아왔던 꿈을 이어서 꿀 생각이란.
I know things will get explained. I'm not trying to find out the explanation. I want to put my theories out there and see if they're proven correct. I'm trying to shoot them out there, see if I can figure it out before we get to the dungeon. Really have to use the bathroom.
그렇다면
even if reality sucks, we just gotta deal with it. That's just life, man. We can't live in a dream.
내가 널 도와줄 수 있는 유일한 방법은 이것뿐이겠네.
But in reality, we can make little pockets of paradise. We can make our own
dreams into reality.
그렇게 말하는 저자의 이름은
But you can't wait for it to happen. You have to go and do it yourself. Why are you here still, Samson? Get out of my flashback. Who is the knight? I don't know who the knight is in the story.
마지막으로 곧 잊어버리게 될 내 이름을 다시 한번 소개할게.
Oh shit, oh shit. Let me shut my mouth. Okay, who is it? And before oblivion takes my name away from you, allow me to do it.
나는 도시와 유적을 떠돌아다니며 꽃을 찾는 여행을 하던 자. 그리고 지금은 너와 평생을 잊지 못한 모험에 종지부를 찍은 자.
If Sinclair is about to introduce himself as Don Quixote, I think I might actually crash out. Just saying. One who marked the final period to this unforgotten adventure of a lifetime with you.
하얀 달의 기사.
Who the fuck is Bari? This wasn't on my bingo card. This guy never came up. This name... You can't just do that. You can't just drop a new name like that. I thought it was somebody we knew. This is the first time we've heard this name. Whatever. Whatever, Bari. Get out of here.
나는 이제 늘 그래왔듯 내가 찾던 강과 그 강물을 머금고 핀 꽃을 찾으러 떠날 거야.
What are they doing with Korean myths? I thought this was Don Quixote's story. Why are they introducing Korean stuff into it? I say as we play a Korean-based game. You can't just insert your OC into Don Quixote's story. You can't just do that.
강물을 마시더라도 해결사에 대한 이야기는 들려줄 수 있겠나?
여행의 길목에 이곳이 여러 번 겹치게 될지도 몰라.
Night of the White Moon is from Don Quixote's book? Alright, good. It's gonna say.
그렇다면 그때마다 내게 귀띔이 될 만한 책이나 물건들을 조용히 두고 갈게.
At least it's canon.
고맙군.
I'm sorry, isn't Don Quixote's book supposed to be a comedy? The only thing that's given me like a little chuckle is Gregor Rocinante, but that's about it. Where's the comedy? I may pass by this area quite often throughout my journey. Every chance I get, I'll leave a book or an item behind, things that may be of help to you. So you're not even gonna drink the water with Don? You're not gonna do like a suicide pact or something?
그렇게 당신은 결국 그 강물을 마시게 됩니다.
Don's like, I'm gonna drink the water, and then Bari over here is like, okay, have fun. See you later. Awkward bear Heathcliff. True, how did I forget that? Tragedy and comedy, it's satire. Okay.
하지만 제 아무리 용감한 기사 돈키호테도 불길한 예감에 몸을 떨기 시작하는군요.
본인이 용맹한 무언기를 써내려온 본인이 몸을 떨었을 리 없네.
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야 재미가 생기는 법이니까요.
Hells yeah. Samson ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues the tale like he was incanting a spell.
흐르는 물이 우리에게 주는 원초적 공포. 온몸에서 소름이 돋아나기 시작하며 의식은 맹렬하게 거부하기 시작합니다. 물보다 진한 우리의 피는 빠르게 돌기 시작하고
I didn't realize my cake was in the way this entire time.
미친 듯이 뛰기 시작합니다.
Sorry guys, it's a good thing I noticed 5 hours into the stream. Now you can look at that correctly. Now you can see the text. Wait, whoa. Horripilation. That's a new word. Okay. I'm sure that there are other ways to phrase this, but the definition of horripilation is the erection, insert joke, the erection of hairs on the skin due to cold, fear, or excitement. Carry on. Horripilation of the skin, spreading throughout the interior of your being as your psyche, your conscience itself furiously refuses to approach its undulating surface. Our blood, thicker than water, cycles through your system with inhuman rapidity as your heart begins to race like that of a rabid animal.
그럼에도 불구하고 당신은 극복해야 했죠. 강물을
So
마시고
goosebumps.
당신은 생각하게 됩니다. 이 모험을 계속하는 것이 더 이상 의미가 없다고. 그렇게 로신한테에서 내립니다.
Goodbye, Gregor.
원래의 주인에게서 잠시 넘겨받았을 뿐인 로신한테에게서.
Only borrowed from its original master.
Don Quixote looks down toward Rocinante. At least Faust and I know what Sanson's incantation is attempting to accomplish. He's trying to draw out her memories from the River of Oblivion.
We're actually in the River of Oblivion. How did we get here?
Don Quixote, no, don't! Yamete! Faust, do something!
방법은 없습니다.
You didn't even try.
이 흐름은 필연입니다.
Is den okay.
뭔데 그러는 거야? 너네 되게 심각해.
이때까지 저희가 들은 이야기를 하나로 이으면
If we connect all these tales into one, I'm still confused.
설마
She's a blood fiend, I just don't know how.
아니, 그럴 리는 없는데.
You should have figured that really early on, the fact that all the blood fiends loved her. And we're talking specifically to her.
시춘, 무언가 알고 있다면 내게도 말해줄래?
Can you... Oh my god, Hunglu, please keep up.
아마 아닐 거니까 가만히 있어. 어차피 불길한 예감이 맞으면 싫어도 알게 될 테니까.
Blue magic.
그렇다면 백장 하나는 칭찬해 줄게.
Oh boy. Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. Well, okay. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as though she was destined to...
What?
As though this was all but her part in the play. For a moment, she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. AKA Gregor. Yet when she dismounts, once the repressed memories return. All hell gonna break loose. Oh god, the sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again.
I mean, I'll still like her.
저 낡은 신발에 무언가 있는 것이구려.
What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train, the fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind. The fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was, as one of us sinners? How will I appear in their eyes? I who knowingly hid the truth from them.
Well, we could have solved this by, you know, just telling them up front, hey, this is what I know. Don can do this. That's cool. Then this wouldn't be a problem.
Can I truly face this Don Quixote when I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante and lets her bare feet touch the cold earth.
Nice that the parade decided to stop while we were in the middle of our story. Just put on pause for a minute. Honesty is the best policy, I agree.
All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past begins flooding into me, raw and unfiltered.
도망쳐. 너는 살아서 내 이야기를 마저 이어줘야지.
Is this the king's voice or is this Bari's voice? I don't even know.
하지만
We must continue to... For you must live and continue my tale. What the hell is that? Who is you?
이젠가 내 루신한테만 있으면 어디로든 갈 수 있어.
Is it the king?
루신한테 멈춰! 제발 걸어가지 마!
Her Jordans, they're on fleek.
난 떠나고 싶지 않아! 왜 내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 거야!
Oh, so Rocinante had a mind of its own. Wasn't even Dawn trying to leave.
너무 싫어! 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰!
No. Who are you? You're in blue. Is this Sanson? No. Wait, no. Is this Bari?
루신한테 나를 데려가지 마.
도시 어딘가에 놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데 있어. 그곳에선
Oh my god, I have to pee so bad.
즐거워해. 단지 그 공간에 있다는 사실 하나만으로 말이야.
Not Bari? Okay.
모두가 춤을 추고 노래를 부르고 웃음을 터뜨리지. 전쟁이나 다툼도 없이.
Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes like it did back on the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much, the eyes I never wished to see again. Hi, Donnie. How we feeling? She inhales deeply, then exhales, like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiend surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her. Oh shit.
이걸로 이 카니발에 필요한 모든 장면이
They've been working towards the revival. What did it take?
완성되었어.
All the big bads dying. So why is Dawn so important?
넌 그때도 우리 동료들을 터뜨리며 어떤 가책도 없는 눈으로 나를 바라봤지. 축하해. 이제
I don't know what you mean, pretty lady. I don't know.
다 열렸어. 퍼레이드가 이제야 완성되었네.
Unfortunately, the Bari reveal is only cool if you're into PM lore. Okay. Well, I only have Limbus to go on, so you know.
산초, 나 결심했어.
Who is Sancho, by the way? Still haven't figured that out. I thought it was Rocinante. I got them mixed up. I don't know who Sancho is.
또 뭘 말이십니까?
Alright, there you go. Thank you for answering my question. It's done.
나는 도시 최고의 해결사가 될 거야. 약한 사람들을 돕고 나쁜 사람들의 모조리 응징하는 거지. 도시에는 그 쓰임새에 따라 협회라는 게 생기기도 하는 모양이더라고.
지난번에 찾아온 그 달의 기사인가 뭔가 하는 놈이 한 이야기를 듣고 그러시는 겁니까? 단언하는데 그 결심 3일도 안 가서 분명 도루묵이 되고 말 거니까 쓸데없이 일 버리지 말고 얌전히 있으세요. 지난번에 한창 빠졌던 그 자수 뜨는 것도 이틀 정도 하다가 질린다고 그만두셨잖아요. 온갖 최고급 실은 다 구해오라고 하셨으면서.
Crocheting is better, just saying. Just putting it out there. Rather than knitting and embroidery.
조용히 해라, 산초야. 너 때문에 뭘 하려고 해도 내가 기가 죽잖니. 이거 뭐 누가 상위 권속인지도 모르겠어.
Okay, so she's not the king. Is this the king? and he gifted Sancho Rocinante for some reason.
말만 그렇게 하고 결국 하고 싶은 건 다 하시잖아요.
And said that Rocinante made her leave. What, made her leave the castle? Maybe the other blood fiends, when the king was like, hey, we gotta go out there after they met the knight, which maybe the knight in that story was Bari. Maybe they met Bari, who told them all of his adventures. And then the king wanted to go outside, but the rest of the blood fiends were hesitant and they didn't want to go. So in order to make them, he went to Sancho, gave Sancho Rocinante. Rocinante made Sancho leave, not by choice. And that started the whole movement where they all left the castle. Maybe. But that's just another game theory.
돈키호테 씨? 아니, 돈키호테 씨가 맞는 거죠?
Oh my god, look at these grippers. For free! For free! Look at them!
혼자 어디로 가는 거야?
오늘도 오시는 겁니까? 그분?
Damn, she look fire! She looks so good in that outfit!
이제 정말 결판을 내야 하시지 않나요? 아니, 이미 그런 때는 지났나?
That's funny. Don Quixote's.
그렇지. 그런데 이제 그런 생각이 들어. 대체 승부가 뭐가 중요하지?
Without spoiling things that happened in Don Quixote's book, do vampires show up at all in her story? Is this just something they added? No? No. They're just like, you know what this story could use? Vampires. Blood fiends. Okay, cool. Thanks. That's all I need to know. Okay, alright. That's fine.
그리고 다음 이야기가 무지
This is the character. They were like, it has to have a vampire motif.
몰랐지 뭐야.
How dare that human cut her story short at its climax. Okay, so it's not Bari.
전 모르겠습니다. 싸우지도 않을 거면 왜 인간을 계속해서 이곳에 들이는지를요.
So this is the king, definitely. Certain thought as why does it matter whether someone wins or loses? What matters is that I must hear what comes next in her tale. Okay, so this is the knight. So who's the knight? Who is this knight? Tall Dawn is terrifying. I think it's just the angle. She's actually very short. She was short in her portrait. It's just the way it's drawn. That human in here if you're not evil.
그런데 산초, 너도 말은 그렇게 하면서
Don't lie to me. Rocinante will always be Jordans. Mythical Jordans.
계속 이쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아. 특히 하나협회라는 소속의 해결사가 그 꼬부랑국에서 떡 하나 주면 잡아먹지 않는다는 괴물과 마주쳤을 대목에
A female knight coming in to tell the stories, but Hello, Alfarius. How you doing? I'm just trying to theorize right now. Hang on. But the stories that the knight was talking about to the king and his family were stuff that happens to Ardon. And it said that they used her when they were describing it. How dare that human cut her story short at its climax? What comes next in her tale? Is Dawn gonna be able to go back in time? And then are there two Dawns walking around? Who else would know these stories? Like the heartbreaking lover, that's Heathcliff. The stuff about the ocean, that's Ishmael. No one else but her would know these stories. Oh my god, my head. My head hurts. Two Dawns, that's the new theory. Time travel ain't possible? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm in eternal dread. Oh no. How are you? I'm doing okay. I really have to pee. I really have to use the bathroom. Aside from that, I'm doing okay. I hope your day gets better. I don't know. I can't keep theorizing. I have to use the bathroom. The theory crafting will continue next stream. Okay. The Hana Association fixer. Hana Association. Where does that name ring a bell? Hana Association. That lady that we met at the beginning of this canto, the one with the really... She was pretty. She had like long hair. She had thighs. I just remember her thighs. It was mostly the thighs. That's all I remember. Was she part of the Hana Association? It's the white fixer at the start of this canto. Guys, I'm popping off. I still remember that after a month or so. I still remember. I remember thighs. Anyway, the monster that demand. The Hana Association is around during that time? Dang. How long have they been here? How long have some of these associations been around?
안 그랬는데요.
I've heard theory that we've been given rules of three: Gregor, Rodius, and Claire. Has regret or guilt of the past. Yisung, Ishmael, Heathcliff were plagued by an obsession. So like Yisung's obsession with his mirror. Ishmael's obsession with what, taking down the whale? Or killing her captain? One of the two. And Heathcliff obviously with his girl, with his girly pop. So I wonder what Hung Lu and Dawn are gonna have.
그랬다니까. 아, 말 나왔으니 말인데 역시 마지막엔 하나협회 쪽이 이기겠지?
아니요. 수바이라는 곳에서 온 해결사가 결국 역전을 해서.
Oh god, not the Zwei Association. Oh shit, wait, I didn't even think about it. Maybe it wasn't the streamer. Camille, I believe you guys said. Maybe I forgot there was another person we got introduced to this canto. One of the Zwei Association members. Interesting.
거 봐.
I know. I'm saying, what if she took down both of them, or like all of them? What if she took down Camille too? What if she? I don't know. What if she's doing her own thing? Don Quixote. The name that feels so alien now. The ticking sounds of my clock. Neither stops Don Quixote. I wonder if she can understand you.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가
Now that
되겠다는
she's Sancho.
말입니까? 해결사란 것도 결국 인간들이 만든 것이지 않습니까?
Fixers are about a concept. Wait, oh shit, is this Camille? Let me find out right now that this is Camille. Because he has blue hair. And he became a fixer, or he became a streamer. Oh my god. Let me find out right now it's Camille. Why else are they keeping this guy's portrait in shadow?
우리가 근처에 나타나기만 해도 사냥하려 들걸요.
And then he's in talk with the Y Association, and Camille has somebody in the Y Association protecting him right now. Oh my god.
뭐 당장은 그럴지도 모르지. 그런데 생각해봐 산초. 나무가 아니라 숲을 보라는 거지. 지금이라도 길을 잘 닦아놓으면 언젠가는.
I'm telling you right now, I'm going back to an earlier chapter, and I'm gonna go listen to Camille's voice lines.
인간들과
I'm paying
사이좋게
attention.
지내는 것도 가능할 거야. 그러면 나는 혈기 최초 해결사가 되는 거지. 얼마나 근사하냐? 아마 팬클럽도 생길지도 몰라.
Fan club in my... It's fucking Camille. It's Camille. Okay, alright, okay. I called it before they revealed it. Okay, let me put it out there. He became a streamer.
터무니없기도 하고요.
Lordy lord.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없이 잡아야 하는 거야.
Oh wait, he has white hair. Well, now I don't feel as confident. Oh, he's so pretty though. Oh my god. Wait. Wait a moment.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없이 잡아야 하는 거야. 원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없.
I don't know. Am I off the mark? I thought I was cooking. He said fan club and like it has to be him because he said fan club and stuff, and Camille's a streamer and he loves attention. It has to be. It has to be. He dyed his hair. He dyed his hair when he became a streamer. Oh, Dawn. What's happening? What's happening? I have to pee so bad.
돌아왔구나. 나의 산초.
Voice foreign yet familiar with the sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. I have no idea what's happening. I have to pee so bad. He's a vampire. He has to be pretty. It's true. It's part of the code of conduct of being a vampire. You have to be handsome or sexy, whatever. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Yatta! Give me that thing. Was this the scent of rusted iron or the dense metallic smell of blood? We're putting down a vampire today. Okay, maybe he's just another guy? He has gray hair, so I don't know. I don't know anymore. The speaker, his body one with the pillar form which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bow impaling his torso. Maybe it changed his hair color again after he got stabbed with a golden bow. Mayhaps. But we came here looking for a golden bow. So he was probably already here. And Camille was outside when this happened, so... Okay, maybe it's not Camille.
이제 이야기해주렴.
Nosferatu.
네가 꾼 나의 꿈에 대해.
I get you're the king, but who the fuck are you? But who are you, though?
이제 이야기해주렴.
You're still alive.
네가 꾼 나의 꿈에 대해. 돌아왔구나. 나의.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없이 잡아야 하는 거야. 원래 꿈이란 건 크고. 그러면 나는 혈기 최초 해결사가 되는 거지. 아마 팬클럽도 생길지도 몰라.
Okay, hold everything. Hold everything. I'm going back to an earlier chapter. I need to hear what Camille's voice actor sounded like. Hang on. Hang on. Where am I gonna find Camille? Where is he? 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 Here? Here. Here? Here. Here? Here. Let's see if he's here. Hang on. Hang on. Everybody shut up.
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 스바이어프의 폴라.
I don't know. I don't know.
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은
보조가 아닌
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온 해결사들이야.
I can't go back to double check because that chapter was an hour long. Oh no. Who sounds like Hung Lu? Camille? Camille or Vampire Dracula that we read? Oh, it hurts. What is it? What is it? Is it Camille? Is it Camille? I don't... Do we need to make a piss for... Honestly, maybe. Camille sounds like Hung Lu. He does. Just that noise he made sounded very Hung Lu-esque.
와, 여러분 보여?
Yeah.
이쪽은 이번 임무의 착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이
Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. My brain is working overtime. I feel like compared to this, chapter 6 plot was so much easier to predict. I could see exactly where the pieces were going, and maybe I missed one or two things, but I got the entire gist of the plot but before the ending. Oh, no, I can't. We're not starting the dungeon. We'll pick up next Saturday. Okay, alright, I'll go. Okay, let's wrap this up here, guys. Thank you so much for spending time with me today on my birthday. Appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful day as well. Let's go see if we can go raid somebody. I have to use the bathroom. I can't stick around. I'm sorry. Ladies' night overnight. Ooh, Kotori is playing Honkai Star Rail. No, I'm gonna get spoiled though. Dang it. Let's see if somebody's playing with somebody. Oh my god, I don't got time. Cutie! Okay, we found somebody. Ooh, she's earlier on. Okay, alright. Princess Buttercup. Alright. Yes, thank you everybody. I hope you all have a good night. We're gonna go raid. Thank you, Uber Whisperer. I'll see you all. We'll pick up on the Canto. We'll be finishing it off next week at on Saturday, 7 p.m. EST, the usual time. Sorry I was late today. Couldn't really start because family stuff was happening. But I'll see you all again Saturday. Next stream, probably gonna be either Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll have to decide. Oh, right. I'll be doing a collab with, what day is the 16th? Hang on. Convert that. 16th. Okay, yeah, that's next Sunday. Next Sunday, I'm gonna be collabing with Pixie. She just hit her goal of for the collab, for the Yeehaw collab. So we'll be playing some Stardew on Stardew on Sunday. As for the rest of the week, I don't know. Probably more Yakuza. I'll have to decide later. I'll make a schedule for tomorrow. Alright. Here's the raid message, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Completely understand if you can't join, but if you can, we're gonna go say hello to Princess Buttercup. She looks like a sweetie. And I think she's playing Yisung's Canto right now currently. Canto 4? I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, hope you all have a good night. Love you guys. Don't forget to blow a kiss to your favorite jellyfish, okay? Mwah. Love you guys. Bye-bye.